What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today, man? What is going on? There's no way we're already dropping 5 gifted memberships in the chat right now. What is up, guys? How's it going? Hold on, let me fix my headset here. Check. Can't hear myself. Hold on. Check. I know you guys can hear me. I'm checking for me here. Sorry. Come on, cord. All right, there. All right, that looks good. Okay. All right. Quarana, I hope I said that right. Quarana, thank you so much for another 10, 15 gifted memberships, dude. What are we doing? We just went live, man. What is going on? Thank you so much for the 15 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that, man. What is up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Oh my god, dude, we're already dropping 15. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you, for real, from the bottom of my heart. That is insane, and I really do appreciate that. Let me see if I can find a message from you or anything. No message yet. No message yet, man, but thank you. What's going on, guys? Random stream. Yes, it is a random stream. I know. This is a stream that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, and the stars just happened to align today. Basically, I've always wanted to try when ranked reset. I've always wanted to try to just try to speedrun to Mythic. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if that's going to be feasible, and I don't know what's going to happen today. Today's a complete mystery to me, but it's something I've always wanted to do, and I had today off. My wife had a doctor's appointment, so she had a day off, and it lined up perfectly with the rank reset. So here we are. She's given me the green light to stream for a long time and hopefully get this done. I think we're gonna have to do it with something powerful though, so we might have to go pixies for the most part. But then maybe we switch to mono white tokens at some point to play some of that. But yeah, it's gonna be an exciting day, I think. I've never gotten rank 1 in Mythic ever in my life. Probably still won't today. I'm just trying, and we're gonna see what happens. But it would be pretty awesome, man. Quarana, thank you for dude, another 20 bomb. Are you insane, dude? Oh my god, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. We haven't even started yet, dude. We haven't even started yet, man. No message still. I'm looking for you in the chat, see if you're saying anything. I want to read your message if you've got one for us, but I don't see one, man. Thank you so much for the 20. Dude, 35 is insane. That's so much money. You really gotta slow down, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, but seriously, thank you. That's a lot of money, man. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Thanks for all the videos you post. It's pronounced Karina. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Karina. I appreciate that. Thank you for the correction too. I wanted to make sure I was saying that right. I wasn't sure, so thank you for that. And thank you again for 35. Unbelievable. Much appreciated. But this is the speed run to Mythic, guys, so we're gonna jump right into it. We're gonna just start hammering some games out because I want to try to get through this very quickly, as quick as possible. I've heard people say that this sometimes can take up to 12 or something hours, so I want to see if I can get there a little faster than that, because 12 hours might not be feasible for me. Tyler with the 1 month. Thank you so much for the 1 month, man. Best of luck from Germany. Shout out Germany. Thank you, man. I hope you guys are okay with watching a little bit of Pixies today. I know it's not everyone's favorite build, and it's not something people really love watching at this point in the meta with everything, the way it is. But we were hoping for some bans today. They didn't happen. So I hope you guys can bear with me on this. It's just one of the most powerful things you can do, and it's also got a pretty good a rate of time as far as games go. You can kind of get through games pretty quickly, so I hope that works for everyone. Not gonna waste a beat here taking this out. All right, so we're looking for Sheltered by Ghosts. I might have to add a 4th Sheltered by Ghosts just because we're probably gonna see this matchup quite a bit. Thank you all for the good lucks. I appreciate that. I just had lunch and I have my Coke next to me here. I gotta finish this because I gotta get some energy, man. I'm very tired. Me and my son, well, my son's birthday was yesterday. His birthday party. His birthday's actually today. He's at school right now, but his party was yesterday, and we did it at the trampoline park with some of his friends and cousins, and I'm exhausted. we did a late party, which was our biggest mistake, and we did a late party because they had promised like a what was it called, the like the glow stick nighttime trampoline park that experience, which didn't happen. So we were just there late for no reason on a school night. And then I promised him we would record opening Pokemon packs for our other channel. So our next video will be coming out, I think, mid this week on the other channel, and it'll be us opening Pokemon cards, which is pretty cool. All right, we're gonna drop this so we can get this out of their hand, whatever that last card may be. Let's go ahead and play this. Get this back. All right, make a wall of creatures that they can't get through, and hopefully we just find that sheltered by ghosts and we can run through them, man. But guys, thank you so much. I know it's been it's a weird day, Monday. I know it's not normally when we go live, so thank you all for being here and stopping by and at least saying what's up. I know the timing is a little bit different than usual as well, so I just appreciate you guys for being here. Oh man, do you guys think they found a monstrous rage off the top? How crazy would that be? They probably did. All right, cool. It was a burn spell. It's definitely a burn spell. I can almost guarantee it the way they played that. They were hoping to get the first strike damage onto the isolation and hit it with like a shock or something. That was definitely their play. So GG's, game 1 in the books. If this starts to go kind of well and we're flowing and getting some wins here pretty quickly, I may start, you know, hitting record on some of these videos. We might make like a little video about this experience. You never know. Did I miss another 5 from Karina? Did I miss another 5 from Karina? Did that just go right by me? Hold on. Wait, I might have missed another 5 from Karina being gifted. Are you serious right now? How did I not see that? It just went right by my chat. 10, 20, 30, 40 total gifted. 40 total gifted from Karina. Are you kidding me, Karina? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so very much. I cannot believe I missed that 5. I hope I didn't miss that, but you guys are unreal, man. I really appreciate all the support, seriously. This might be a bad matchup unless I find my discarding effects. I need to get yeah, I gotta get my nightmare because this is gonna be control for sure. Control might be a little tough. I do like the entity tracker there. That's actually nice. That's really nice. All right, entity tracker gets countered, right? 3 steps ahead. Am I wrong? Oh, it's on the field. Get lost. Yeah. All right. Not going to be drawing any cards. We're drawing the worst possible cards for the matchup, unfortunately. We might, if we're going to speed run to Mythic, I need to highly consider matchups like this and just conceding immediately. I don't know. What do you guys think? If I'm trying to get to Mythic as fast as possible and we know the matchup is really on, what's the word I'm looking for? Unfavorable. Should we just try to get out of it quickly? I don't know. I think I'm gonna play this. Bounce that. Oh, I drew another great card. Okay, that's fine. Entity tracker's got to be the play. I don't want to give up on it because it's not like completely lost or anything. It's just I don't know if I want to do this when I should be focusing on speed. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how many people try to attack the #1 spot on Mythic. I've never done this before, so I don't know how competitive it is or how many people are trying to do what I'm doing. Yeah, we might have to just give this one up. Maybe. We'll try it. Doesn't seem like there's any counter spells. Temporary lockdown. That's actually pretty good for us, I think. Sure. It would have this is actually super winnable if I had the hopeless nightmare, but all right, gotta play this out again. All right. Okay, Storm Chaser's talent. That's helpful for sure. For sure helpful. Okay, and then pass the turn. This town ain't big enough here and here. I think that's the plan. Because then this will go down by 3/3, so it'll be a 1 power, a 1/2, and then I can block this with a 2/2. Yeah, okay. So we can actually kill the Beza here by doing this and making a block, assuming the opponent doesn't have any removal, of course. All right, I guess you never know, huh? 4 cards that we don't know about in hand. Hopefully just nothing super heavy with card draw, like no draw 3 nonsense or whatever. I don't know. We need to make sure the opponent isn't drawing too many extra cards here, because 3 cards in hand makes me feel pretty comfortable, like there's actually a potential we could pull this off. All right, we'll do the same thing again. Same play as last time. Hopeless Nightmare is really good. I need that. I need that. What if there's 2 of these, right? Okay, so this would die. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's go Hopeless Nightmare. And then we bounce the Nightmare with all of these cards, take out the Beza. You're saying there's a chance. That's a bad card. Stock Up is like the best new card from Aether Drift. I feel like everybody runs it. All right, let's see what happens. A counter spell would be really, really bad. All right, cool. No counter spell. Beza's gone. The opponent clearly going to play Temporary Lockdown yet again. That's fine. You got it. Temporary Lockdown, not a very good card against us. Oh, we got another one too. Wow. Let's just do this. All right, we're gonna replay the Hopeless Nightmare. And then we've got another bounce mechanic, of course, for this later. I think what I'm gonna do though, they're probably gonna end up playing another Temporary Lockdown, I'm guessing, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so I can take this out with these 2. Replay this. And then I don't really care too much for those 2 at the moment. I've got a 2/2 flyer that can get bigger with this. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's go with you and you. Take out the Overlord for good, because I don't want that lingering around under a Sheltered by Ghosts, because it's just going to come back when they end up sweeping the field here. Get this big enough that it can block these 2/1 flyers. Play another Hopeless Nightmare. And of course they played the wrong land. Love that for my game. I was going to play this too, but apparently the game has other plans for me. Throwing away a Day of Judgment tells me they've got either another one or they've probably got like a Sunfall maybe. Yeah, they're sending the attacks because they plan on sweeping here, I'm guessing. I guess it could just be the Temporary Lockdown too. That's for sure could be the case. Which is interesting that they do that when now that I've got a Hopeless Nightmare onto the Temporary Lockdown too. That's pretty good for us. Ah, that's good too though. Shoot. That's pretty good. All right. Well, this time I can actually Sheltered by Ghost pretty happily though, because even if I take the Temporary Lockdown and they get it back, that's fine for 1. And then 2, they have no cards in hand because I'm gonna get the Hopeless Nightmare to discard anything from them. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. They're not gonna get that back. Never mind. So the discarding effect doesn't even matter. Let's go. Let's pump up the lifelink body. Or no, this is to return. This is to return something. Okay, we'll return this. Take these out. This is to pump it up. All right. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. We're going to save that. I feel like we can get more value out of this later. Let's hope the opponent doesn't top deck another sweeper. That's good. Not activating a creature land that can fly seems kind of odd. I would have done that if I were them. I've got to do this, right? So they've got 2 creature lands. They can fly. They can create a fish. Do I attack here or no? I don't know if I attack yet. 1, 2, 3 creature land. 1, 2, 3 creature land. They're both 2/3s. So 4, 6. That would kill this. They'd get back to temporary lockdown. Not exactly ideal. This gets blocked. Yeah, I'm not sending anything yet. Not yet. Next turn I can, because I can maybe just flash these in and take the creatures out that want to block. Pump up the field. All right, we're locked in. I thought we were going to lose this game at the beginning, but now I feel good. They did all of that on my end step? That's crazy. Sacked. Created a token. Sacked a token. Drew 2, discarded 1. Kind of a wild turn. But now they're using up a lot of mana here to get their stock up. Played, which is 5 cards deep. Yeah, they should be able to find a sweeper here. They're running a few. Temporary lockdown. That'll do it. That's good enough. We can bounce it though. We can Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Oh, Stone Brain. What are we calling out here? Oh, they got to be calling out the Hopeless Nightmare, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're gonna call out this town ain't big enough. Yeah. That's actually so good. That's actually so good. What a card to hit there, huh? All right, I get to draw one off of that though. And that doesn't stop me from bouncing the Hopeless Nightmare a bunch of times if I find the right spells. So I'm not giving up yet. Sheltered by Ghosts can take their temporary lockdown too. There's a lot of things that could happen here that would be good. Okay. That's 2. All right, we're gonna save that and potentially play this on their creature lands that they want to play out this next turn. Let's see. So I can bounce 2 creatures or enchantments that I owned in my hand. This is gonna come down to the wire, guys. I cannot believe Stone Brain. That's wild. What a card. What a card. Give me the Sheltered by Ghost one time for me. Oh, Sheltered by Ghost would be nuts. Nuts. Maybe attacking them that one turn that I had the lifelink body might have been smart, just to gain some life and then also just give them back the temporary lockdown on purpose. Oh, nice. Well, we might be cooked. 4 damage. I want to eat the 4 damage here, but at the same time, let me see. So 2, 4, 6. If I hit a land, I win the game. Hear me out. If I hit a land, I win the game because this does 2 damage back to them. 4, 6 damage, right? 4, 6 damage. We use double blue to bounce these back to my hands, and then we just need 1 more black source to recast them. But if I take 4, I can't take 2 damage. I guess I can't take 2 damage, can I? Because from my pain lands. Oh, they put me in a predicament here. I'm still not going to block. I don't know if that's the right move, but I can't take 2 damage from the pain lands, which is really what's kind of bothering me here. Oh, and they also get this down, but they can't block this, so that's good. Okay, I got the land, but again, I can't because the pain lands. I lose, huh? Oh, man. We were so close. We were so close. I'm going to just do this to show you guys how close we actually were. There's two. There's two. And then I just needed to bounce these back to my hand. Can't do that, though. Dang it. GG's. That was a lot of wasted time, unfortunately. Unfortunately, a lot of wasted time. Anyways. Esper bounce? Yeah, Esper bounce right now, in my opinion, is one of the best decks you can play. I think Esper bounce has got one of those it's got one of those game plans that's really good against red because it's sheltered by ghosts. It's got good answers to a lot of the meta, and then at the same time it's still kind of quick. Games are usually pretty quick if you don't go against straight Azorius control. Could explore and try to find land. Yeah, I guess I could have done that earlier on in the game. That could have been pretty good when I had those map tokens. Monday stream, full-time gamer now? No, I just happen to have today off. I caught a Swayze stream. Yes, sir. What's going on, Timbo? 3 get lost? Yeah. Dude, I keep getting all the pain lands, huh? This is Boros. Oh, yeah, we're definitely playing this right away. As soon as possible. Hopefully they don't have their own shelter by ghosts here. Midday speedrun, my guy. Let's get after it. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're hoping to pull it off. We're hoping. We'll see what happens. I'm in good spirits today that we can pull this off, but you never know. Opponent seems to have... Okay, I thought maybe like a burn spell for that, like a shock, but they didn't have it. Getting my commander decks this Friday. It's my birthday on Friday. Let's go, dude. Congrats on that. That sounds fun. What commander deck are you gonna get? Are you gonna get like a precon or something? Are you just getting pieces for your current deck, or? Midday stream, who is this? I know, right? A Monday stream? Yeah, it is a fun surprise. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to be here. Today's gonna be a really fun day. I don't really feel like playing anything right now. I feel like... You know what? Actually, I do. Let's just do this. Let's return this. That way we can draw a card. I think drawing a card here is important, and we also get to pump up our lifelink body. I sometimes forget that the Fear of Isolation can bounce a land back to your hand. All right, they got a burst lightning. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be something like that. All right, let's do this. Couple of cards there, then no attacks. Well, I guess I should have probably attacked there. Where I'm more defensive when playing against Boros and these mice strategies. I'm really defensive on attacking in. Because that's not really what we need to be doing. We need to be focusing on just clearing out their threats and whatnot. All right, taking my entity tracker is just diabolical. Okay, Monstrous Rage. Monstrous Rage, would it take this to pass 2 toughness? I don't think so. They clearly have something that's gonna get past this. No, they don't. Okay. Just take it back, I guess. Interesting decision there on their part. I'll take it though. Let's go with this. And just hold our bounce mechanics for now. Let's beat them down. All right, that works. That works. That works. Hello, Swayze. I'm following you from Brazil. Nice work with Magic. I like your videos so much. Thank you. No problem, Wesley. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching it from, you know, what'd you say was Brazil? Shout out Brazil, man. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for being a supporter of the content. I really appreciate you. All right, come on. We need something better here. I guess I'm going to do this just because. You know they're going to try to like lightning helix or burst lightning this thing though. I guess burst lightning doesn't work. Shock doesn't work. It's got to be a helix or better. Lightning strike. They probably have it though. They definitely have something. Let's hope it's just burst lightning. All right, good. That was really risky. That was definitely not worth the not worth the juice. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad my allergy pill's taking effect right now. It was horrible earlier. My allergies, I could barely even open my eyes earlier today. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I have a better idea. I was gonna bounce this and this, but I actually have a better idea. I'm just gonna do the Pixie, bounce the Sheltered by Ghosts. I think that's the way to go for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pixie. They clearly have like a Shard Mage's Rescue, I'm guessing. I still think it's worth trying to play this out and see if I can recast it to get the Manifold off the field, but I'm guessing they're gonna protect it. It is what it is. You know, it'd be kind of funny though. Go for the Shard Mage's Rescue. Okay, GG's. I was gonna say I was gonna use the this town ain't big enough to bounce it again and bounce the mouse back to their hand. That'd been pretty funny. We got to get a move on though. We're slow. Oh my God, Karina with another 20 says you got this in the super chat. Karina, you got to stop. I appreciate it so much. I feel really bad though. That's a lot of money. I really appreciate you for that though. Thank you. Thank you so much. God, dude, that's a lot. What we say, like 40. Like 40 gifted earlier and now this. That's so unreal. Karina, you really didn't have to do that. I appreciate all the support. I just appreciate you being here and hanging out with me today. So don't feel obligated to do stuff like that. It isn't necessary. The risk is always worth the payoff. That's the fun of Magic. That's true. Do we keep this hand, guys? I don't know. I mean, obviously mono red is going to be rampant. This looks like mono red, so this could be good. Could be really good. Greetings from Russia. Love your videos. Hey, let's go. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Okay, we got a siren. Are we? Oh, what are we doing with the siren in Azorius colors? Oh, are we Jeskai? This could be Jeskai. Let's see. This seems pretty good right now. How much to make Swayze call off work tomorrow? Honestly, that's not possible. No amount of money would be able to make you do that. So something about me, I've never. This might sound really crazy, really stupid, because I know people are like, it ain't that deep. I never miss work. Like, I've been working. I worked at Safeway when I was like 15. I never stopped working, and this will be the first time I'm doing anything on my own outside of like your normal day-to-day job coming up here pretty soon. But I've literally only probably missed a collective of like 3 days my entire life, and it's because I was like puking my guts out. I don't miss work. It always feels bad to miss work because I hate when people at my job miss work and I have to like cover. It's just like, it's not my style. I hate that stuff. Sometimes it's to a fault. My wife is like, you can take a day off. It's not a big deal. I'm like, nah, I can't. Because if I don't do it, someone else has to do it, and I feel terrible. And I don't want nobody asking me to do their job. So we are, in fact, Jeskai. We figured that out. I don't know how we're going to deal with these without the Sheltered by ghosts, so we're gonna hopefully have to get there somehow. This is too big to take care of this as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this first. We're playing this by ear. I don't know if this is actually gonna work out in my favor or not yet. How much mana do I have? So if I do this, bounce that, bounce one of these. Maybe it's this? I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Gotta lock in here. Okay. And I think I'm gonna play this to take out the little siren, which is gonna depump these by a little bit of power and toughness, which is kind of the key. I love that we have the entity tracker out here just cooking. I mean, that's really carrying us right now. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, you're kidding me. Blowing up the fear of isolation over the entity tracker is wild to me. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are we dead here? Are we cooked here, man? Dude, that was like a great 2 cards for them to have right there. All right. It is what it is. I don't know, man. I think it's this. Another body to block with is definitely important here. Okay, so then we go with this. Blow up one of these. Block here and here. We still take 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Can't keep going back and forth like this. We got to get on a good run here. We got to get on a good run here. That's tough. Oh, man. So I'm sad there was no standard bans, and I'm happy Tarkir is only 2 days away from streamers. I've oversaid it, but I'm super stoked for it. Oh, dude, Tarkir looks incredible. I am beyond stoked for Tarkir. I think it's going to absolutely shake up the standard. I know people are super upset about the bans like not happening in standard. Like, no, but I get why. I really don't think we need to worry too much though. I really don't. I think Tarkir has some really busted cards that are gonna for sure shake some stuff up here. I guess we'll play the Nowhere to Run just to have something here to bounce with our Pixies and Fear of Isolations. And it's Omniscience. All right, we might have to switch things up for just a little bit. I'm gonna try my mono white deck after this, because I really did anticipate seeing a lot of mono red, but we're actually not seeing mono red very much. All right, let's go with this. And I need to keep the Nowhere to Run open here as an option for when they try to bring back the Omniscience. I got to be able to answer it immediately. Okay. This is just another one of those decks, man. This whole rock paper scissors standard meta that we have right now, Omniscience is just the one deck. Omniscience and some form of control are the two that we don't want to see at all, because we don't have any graveyard answers, and it just takes them the 4 turns to get set up here. Plus our discarding effects only help them out. All right, here we go. We gotta pray and pray the opponent does not have a second Omniscience. They always do though. They always do. I mean, It's not a second omniscience, right? I can bounce that. What is that? Indestructible. Wow, what the heck just happened? Are you serious? Enters divinity counters on it if you cast it from your hand. Reach indestructible as long as divinity counters on it. Remove divinity counter for each opponent discards their hand. I mean, that's unbelievably unfortunate. Okay, I guess. I mean, I've never seen anyone run that in their build before with the omniscience, but makes sense. I get why they run it. It's a free castable spell that has crazy value. Yeah. All right, we're switching it up. We're gonna switch off Pixies here. Hopefully our mono white deck can get us rolling here. It's weird because when I played Pixies in Mythic a couple days ago, it was like I was winning every game. It was like my go-to. But we can try tokens. I think I've adjusted tokens enough that it might be solid here. We'll see. We've at least got answers for omniscience. So. Bro doesn't even take vacations. I only get one vacation a year. With my actual job, I get one vacation a year. It's for 1 week during Christmas. That's my only vacation. Awesome. We got, oh, that consoles must have hurt their feelings. We love that. All right, off to a better start now. Consoles is awesome. What did I miss, by the way? Sayajin with the $20 in super chat says, I didn't have Swayze's Mythic run speedrun on my bingo card for March. Hey, let's go. I didn't either. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't either. I thought I'd have to wait when I was full-time to do something like this, but it is for sure something I've always wanted to do, man. I've been wanting to do this for a very, very long time. All right, we got ourselves an optimistic scavenger to kick things off. And dinosaurs, okay. Sheltered by ghosts would be pretty good. Let's go with the Enduring Innocence, I think, first, because we can get the big lifelink body going here, and that could be very game changing, I think. Is one vacation a year fine by law in your country? Where are you from, may I ask? I mean, I don't work for a big corporation. I work for a family thing. We do pool servicing, and it's just my dad's company, so I don't really question or ask about it. It's not too big of a deal. My hours are so like small. I work basically my own hours, which is always really nice too. I wake up super early and I'm done by like 1, so I've been there so long and doing it so long that I kind of make my own rules, to be honest, so it's not a big deal. Oh shoot, I forgot to play the Caretaker's talent first. Forgot to play the Caretaker's talent first, and now I'm gonna be for sure punished for it. All right, Sheltered by Ghosts. We need the Sheltered by Ghosts. Rest in peace, not any good here. I'm going to really appreciate this card at some point. I'm very sure of that. I get 5 weeks and 4 days a year. Yeah, when I used to work at the bank, I worked at the bank for a while, Wells Fargo. Had plenty of time off, but I honestly preferred my job now than Wells Fargo by a landslide, just because of the hours. Having vacation is cool, but the hours that I have are just unbeatable, which have really allowed me to play, you know, work at doing this full time and stuff. And there we go. Let's pump this up one more time. I guess we'll play another one of these. Swinging for the 8 and start gaining some life. All this extra card draw from them is a lot. I can't believe it's mono green. Dinos and mono green. I've been trying to put together my own mono green list, and I had a pretty cool one that we were gonna try to post today, but I wasn't able to get it super dialed into where I liked it. I didn't think it was like good enough. It was good, it just wasn't good enough. We got a pretty good situation brewing on our end here too, with all the extra card draw as well. We're both drawing a lot of cards, but oh no. That can blow up enchantments and artifacts, and they choose not to? Oh my gosh, okay. That's fine. Nissa every single turn could blow up artifacts and enchantments if it wanted to. Oh, what a draw, dude. What an absolute beast of a draw. I'm gonna give everything counters here. What an absolute beast of a draw there. Let's just... No, that's not what I want to do. Let's just play this. Let's play this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. All right, catch this. Catch this Vigilance 1110 lifelink body for me. Bang. All right, up to 31. Redefined with the $5 or £5. Thank you so much for that. First time I've been able to catch a live stream. Thanks for all the entertainment, man. I always look forward to watching your videos. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you for that. Thank you for the 5. That means a lot to me too, for the kind words. Thank you. You guys, again, I'm gonna reiterate this quite a bit here in today's stream, but thank you all for being here. Seriously, I honestly didn't even think we were gonna get any viewers, to be honest. I thought, you know, we're trying out a new time today, and I didn't know if anybody would be down for it. So just thanks for being here and proving me wrong and getting the doubt out of my head. So I really, really do appreciate you guys all for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got something spicy brewing here. Got something spicy brewing here. I mean, do we just keep getting more and more tokens? I mean, let's keep it going. Oh, that's a 10-10. I mean, still, they'd have to trade the 10 with something else too on top of that. I think that's a win for us. Guess I could do the 10 and the 8, and I'd have to just blow up one of them, but that's fine. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Good news. It still draws us cards. All right, this is going to be the key here, I think, to smashing them here and getting this game over with is, you know, exiling a couple of their creatures off the field. I really hope they don't play another Nissa. That's going to be a serious issue if they play another Nissa and they actually start minusing it. I think they missed out on a lot of value by not hitting that minus last time. Does your dad hope you'll take over the business someday? That's a good question, Firewater. He would like that, but he doesn't really care either way. He's pretty happy. I actually talked to my dad for the first time in a long time yesterday. I know this is gonna sound weird. I don't want to I don't want to get into too much with you guys about it, but my family's a little weird. We're not as close as we should be. But I talked to him for the first time yesterday because he was at my son's birthday party, and he was just expressing how proud he was of me, of the channel and stuff. So I think he's come around to me just doing this and being really proud of this, and he's really, what's the word? I think he's shocked. I think he's shocked that this is actually a thing you can do, and how we've pulled it off as much as we have. So. But yeah, I mean, I think ideally he doesn't really care. I have another brother who does it too, so. But it's funny, my cousin is the one who's really into the pool business stuff, and he works for him too, and he's probably gonna take over most of it, and we're all okay with that because he really loves doing it and stuff. All right, here's the deal. I'm thinking that I have to go with the Day of Judgment. I feel like I have to. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just block here. Block here. Okay. And then I'm going to Day of Judgment. They're going to get back a couple of things. I do know this. That's fine. Oh, but the Day of Judgment actually is going to give them that big token too. I'm trying to think, because they're going to get back a Vorinclex, they're going to get back a Nissa, and they're going to get a massive token off of the Nexus here if I do Day of Judgment. Anything else I'm forgetting about here? So those three things are going to come back to them. I'm going to then use Seasons. How much mana do I have though? 6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm short. I'm short of what I want to do. I'm short of what I want to do here. Shelter by Ghosts? I got a Shelter by Ghosts. Okay, so that helps a lot. Oh, why did I play the land first? I'm such a doofus. Oh, I'm such a doofus. What am I doing? That was not the plan. That was not the plan. 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. That was not the plan. Well, now I'm gonna have to switch up the game plan a little bit here. What if I 5, 6, 7. Okay, what if I play you? We know they're gonna probably draw themselves out too. Let's keep that in mind. Then let's play Sheltered. Okay. Take that. Let's see. Pump this up because it's got the lifelink. Pump that up. And then exile you and you because they got trample. All right, and then we should be able to defend here another turn at least. Yeah, there's no attacks that I think I need to be doing here. I might have just screwed this whole thing up though. Playing that land there was my biggest mistake. I should have played that after hitting the sweeper. That was my original plan, and my brain just had a complete brain fart there. All right, let's see what they do here. This turn's gonna be crazy. We can only take the damage that's currently on the field though. There's nothing that's gonna give them haste with green. What's the move? I'm very nervous right now. This turn is going to decide the fate of this entire game. I'm starting to wish I ran Sunfall, but Sunfall, the reason I don't run Sunfall in this build and I run Day of Judgment is not only because it's cheaper, but also because these innocents will get taken away by Sunfalls. But if I play a Day of Judgment, all right, perfect, we got the win. If I play Day of Judgment, they can actually be replayed again as enchantments. I'm watching at work. It makes the day more enjoyable for sure. Well, Jerry, I'm glad you're watching from work. I hope you don't get in trouble. I hope you don't get in trouble. Favorite deck at the moment? Honestly, I don't really have like one that stands out a lot to me at the moment. I really like, what was it, our Grixis bounce deck. I feel like that deck was extremely fun. It played a lot by like the Esper Pixies deck. But with new things and new refreshing sort of combos, which I really loved. I broke computer a few months ago and made a jank mono green that grinded on to Mythic on my tablet. Since I can't do on tap or chase meta, I just didn't care about my ranking really. I feel you on that. I have days like that where I'm like, I don't really care about the rank. I just want to play my favorite stuff. First time viewing live from Germany. Was surprised to see you live. Hey, let's go, Patrick. Welcome. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people from overseas and stuff because I'm guessing it's because of the time and whatnot. But let's drop off rest in peace. What's going on, Damage Looper? How you doing? Attack then sweep. Well, I didn't want to sweep and then leave behind Vorinclexes and all this nonsense. Okay, so we are doing the bounce stuff. I don't mind this. I don't mind this, actually. I think this will be okay. Not playing their discard effect is kind of weird. I was preparing to discard something there. Oh, entity tracker. That's why. Duh. Duh. Oh boy, there's gonna be a big disparaging difference between our cards in hand here in a moment because they're gonna be drawing cards off of that. I guess I dropped the Wanderer. I really need like a Caretaker's Talent or an Innocence here very, very soon. I'm sitting at work too. Maltese in Scotland here? Dude, that's awesome. I love seeing all the people from all over the place, man. It's really cool to see. All right, I guess I get a 2/2 cat here. Attack in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cancel that. We're gonna do that on the end step of their turn because I'm probably gonna end up losing my card here to discard or something. Also, I could do this too, huh? All right. Oh, Day of Judgment. It's not that great. Not that great. All right, gaining some life off of the isolation, but they draw another card and they force a discard here again off my Day of Judgment. I mean, the discarding effects are really what's going to cause us the most problems here in this matchup. The fact they had 2 of them in hand to start might actually be our undoing here. All right, we're in for another 2. We get the lifelink now on all of our mites going forward, which could be an interesting thing. I'm going to create another cat so I can block again. I think blocking is important here. And then we'll just sacrifice it again, draw another card. Hopefully it'll be enough. Lucky with the $10 in super chat says, hey dude, hope all is well. Just off of work, saw my email. I was gifted a membership. I wanted to say thanks to all the gifters. Keep kicking butt. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, Lucky. I appreciate you for the 10, brother. Thank you. Dude, you guys are incredible with the support, man. Seriously, I don't deserve you guys, man. You guys are the best. Thank you for everything, man. Okay, this is not good. The Hopeless Nightmare right there was brutal because I actually had a really good turn next turn. Am I just dead here, actually? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I'm alive. A land... Oh, I'm dead, actually. I was going to say, a land there would have been really cool, too, because I could have pumped all of these up by 1/1 counters with my retreat and attacked in for a huge lifelink gain. But hey, we're on the right track, I feel like. I feel like we're definitely figuring stuff out here now. Swayze International, right? Wait, what? Stream 7 a.m. or 7 a.m. Tuesday here? What a start to my morning. What's going on, Brody? It's good to see you, brother. How you doing? Yep, we are here, man. Yeah, we're playing some standard today. Playing some standard. Oh, life gain. I like my chances here. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty easy one for us. I feel like it's gonna be easy, but those are usually famous last words, right? Gaining a lot of life off of that ley line. I may not hit a land drop here, and if I don't, I'm gonna regret not doing this, I feel like. Let's stop them from being able to gain double life and then pumping their whole field. I don't know if I made the right call there. I'm not too sure. Did rank reset? It did reset, yes. Ranks reset today. Oh, it is Orzhov. Okay, I was curious if it was Orzhov or if it was just mono white. Seeing that it's Orzhov, Rest in Peace could actually end up being pretty good here. You know what? I'm gonna do this actually. I need to keep hitting land drops. It is what it is. It is what it is. A little sweeper action, I think, is in the future for us here. If they use a Get Lost here to blow up the Might or something. Oh, Shelter by Ghost. That's even better. I'll take that actually, because now my Day of Judgment just got a lot better, right? So, sure. And I've got a couple Day of Judgments, so. All right. These are actually hitting me for 1 though every turn, which is gonna become a bit of an issue at some point. But for now, I have no issues with the Day of Judgment here. All right, hopefully they unload a little bit here. Some creatures, obviously these two from hand would be really nice. Okay. And yes, that's what we call an overcommitment. All right, cool. That's what we needed. Now we can play this out, play the Shelter by Ghost, and we can start putting 1/1 counters on something with lifelink and rebuilding our life total. Now, we do want to be careful of the fact that the opponent could end up hitting us with Raise the Past. So let's just take away that option, yeah? Let the games begin. Let the games begin. All right, back up to a 12. 12. Opponent might be cooked here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, they did a pretty good job of stressing me out there at the beginning. I thought we were gonna get overran there with the aggressiveness of it. Don't even tell me. Oh, thank God. I thought it was a Get Lost or something. Okay. They had me stressed there for a second. GG. On to the next one. We're moving kind of slow, aren't we? We're moving pretty slow. It's already been, what, an hour? Yeah, we're only 2 games up. I tried a bit just now while the people on the ladder are just playing the top meta decks and nothing else. Yeah, that's typically how it goes as soon as the ranks reset. People are mostly on mono red, which is surprising that we haven't seen enough mono red yet. Early afternoon stream? Yeah, what's going on, Ash? Swayze, the other content creator of Magic, do you follow, if any? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you asking... 1 second. Ward 2. Okay, so we want to play... We know it's going to be auras. We know they're going to take this with probably Sheltered by Ghosts, which is so sad. I need like a Day of Judgment. What other content creator of Magic do you follow, if any? I follow a lot of people, actually. I follow quite a few. Everyone from CGB to, you know... Frokies to MTG Malone. I mean, you name them, I probably follow them. Probably. Are you playing the early access this time, Swayze? I am, yes. On Wednesday, we will be doing the early access event. I don't know if I'm going to do it the same way I always do it, which typically what I do is I record a handful of videos first, and then I will... Gosh. And then I'll go live later in the day just like I normally do. All right, well, we might be cooked here, guys. We might be cooked here. The fact that this guy has Ward 2 to start is just unbelievable. And they just made my life even harder here now with the invasion. Are they going to flip the invasion? They are. Yeah, they're going to flip it. Which now stops them from being hit by the Day of Judgment too, which was kind of one of our only hopes there. Oh yeah. That's a wrap. I don't know, man. And then it gets a 1-1 counter from this guy here. Light shield array gives 1-1 counter on the attacking creatures. 5, 6. That's something. That is in fact something here. Okay, so if I create, let's do this. All right, can I outscale the Admirer at some point here? Maybe. It's only got the Ward 2 now. This gives indestructible. Does it give hexproof? It does give hexproof. Shoot. Okay, well, this at least bought me a little bit of time. If I can get the Eternal Wanderer down and then minus it to sweep the field, that could be a really good way to do this. Because does it go destroy or sacrifice, right? It's sacrifice. Yeah, so they'd have to sacrifice, which bypasses the indestructibility. Oh, do these get trample? I forgot they get trample. Shoot. I completely forgot they got trample. 8. Wow, I have to block. I have to block all of it. It's over. It's over. Forgot they get trample, dude. All right. All right, all right. I don't know, man. I feel like I've got to try to do the pixie thing again. I need to move faster than this for sure. I want to give pixies one more chance here. Blue, white. These pain lands were really what was killing me this whole time though, right? Pain land? No, this is not a pain land. Okay. What if I try to do a little bit less pain lands here? I'll try this. Anyways, did you secretly go full time just now, or did you finish work early or something? I didn't have work today. Today was an off day. I'm just off today, so it just happened to align with my wife's schedule too. She's off because she had a doctor's appointment, so we had the stars just kind of aligned for us this morning. All right, this hand looks really good. All right, I have a feeling about this, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna go on a run here. I have a feeling we're going on a run here. I may switch back to my other form of Esper Pixies too. I had a version of this deck where we ran, instead of Get Out, we ran the, what is it? The Talent, the Bandit's Talent. All right, that's gotta go. Thran Portal, huh? I know we're doing obviously the rabbits thing. A go wide strategy. These can bounce tokens really nicely, but okay. It's actually a really good draw right there. You know what? I'm actually gonna bounce this, believe it or not, because it'll give me something to do this exact turn and hopefully get something good out of their hand. We already got one Might Caller out of their hand. I'm counting that as removal, you know? That's good stuff. Hop to it. Oh, the recruit. Little recruit action. You can have it. Okay, so what if... I have an idea. I'm gonna play some defense here. We're gonna try to thin out the field here a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bounce on their token. Bounce. Ooh, can I counter that? No, it's creature or enchantment spells. So that's gonna land. It's pretty bad, actually. Okay. I guess we'll do this and this. Where are we putting the 1/1 counters at? We're putting them on you. Okay. That's fine. I didn't expect that. Especially when I had this ready to go. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Yeah, I know I kind of brought it up a little bit before, but not really. My son is really really into Pokemon cards, like a lot. Like that's his like favorite thing to do is collect Pokemon cards. Me and him went to the convention recently together. It's one of his favorite things to do, and he had his birthday yesterday, and it was all Pokemon themed, and all he wanted was Pokemon cards for his birthday. And most of the people that came wanted to get him Pokemon cards, but couldn't find them anywhere because of obviously all the nonsense going on with Pokemon cards right now and people scalping and whatever. And my wife just came in here basically to tell me that she found a place that she called, and it's where I get my magic cards actually. And they have a bunch that just came in, and they're gonna put some to the side for us. So she's all super stoked, and she's gonna go real quick and grab a bunch. So we were just trying to sort out how much it's gonna cost and how many we're getting, because it's so sad, but it's so hard to come by these cards now at this point. And so we're like, do we go all out and like get like more than we can afford at the moment and just be glad that we got a bunch for the long run, or do we like we have to have a whole conversation on it, which is so silly. I'd like to just get them when we want to get them, you know, but you just can't these days. You gotta either join in the craziness and get a bunch whenever you can, or all right, we're having a really good game, I feel like, here, where we should be able to close this thing out real quick. Let's pump these guys up some more. I guess we play this for the damage, and then we get over the top here with some more damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's lethal, so they will have to make some blocks here. I think that's worth swinging in. Let's take out you. Let's see. Did they? Oh, wait, we already read that one. What's going on, Jeffrey? What's up, Joe? I think I already said hi to Joe. Muscle memory. You're mute, bro. Sorry. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I was just muted talking to my wife. Sorry about that. I probably should have said something before I just went mute like that. All right, we're in for damage and we win the game. All right, opponent, we're doing this. This is how we're gonna do it. Game's over. All right, we won this one. Sorry, great dad. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try to be, man. It's not just being a good dad though. I mean, I'm really into it too, if I'm being honest. We both have been collecting cards for a very long time. I have a really cool team up card that I've had for like 3 years, 4 years. That's all of a sudden become so expensive and rare. It's wild. But yeah, we love collecting Pokemon cards. It's like our favorite. It's our favorite hobby. Whenever we get cards, my wife's really into it too. Prices are getting crazy. I know. That's what I just told her. She told me what they were. She's like super excited, and she's like, "Oh, it's X amount of packs for X amount of dollars." I was like, "Isn't that a lot though?" And she's just like, "I don't think so." And then she like did the math, and that's what we were talking about. And she's like, "Oh yeah, they actually are really overcharging." And I'm like, "Yeah, I told you." Like everybody's overcharging like crazy, man. Almost 200 viewers. Let's go, dude. I love that. I love that. Sorry, you guys got to watch this guy rope us when we're on a journey here to speedrun. How's it going? It's going good, man. My first time seeing you live. I've been watching your videos for a bit and love them. I appreciate you, Jeffrey. Thank you for watching the videos, man. I appreciate you for, you know, being a supporter. Badfish, thank you so much. We're in for an attack. The TCG shortage is everywhere. Shortage everywhere is crazy. People acting out of pocket. I know, man. It's wild. It's so wild how it's gotten. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like that there's a lot more people, you know, into the hobby, whether or not they're buying, selling, whatever, collecting. I don't really care. I love that there's a lot of people in the hobby now. I just wish there was a way to control things a little bit, like the whole buying out everything on the shelf the moment it becomes live. That's the kind of crap I hate. Like, I'm totally fine if like I don't really like the narrative of people being like, oh, grown man, that's a grown man taking all these cards, whatever. Like, I don't care who plays the hobby, you know, whoever's into collecting or what, or even selling. Just the stuff I see online of the people like attacking the shelves and like literally they say go and it's a free-for-all. It's like, come on, can we just like get a better system of like of like putting it behind glass or like one at a time? It's just crazy. I feel like that's completely unnecessary. Because even my best friend and his son, they're both really into it as well. And he's the one I actually went with. He invited me to the card expo with my son, and we went with my friend and his son. And just so happens my son and his son are the exact same age, and they're pretty good friends too. So it was a pretty fun day for us. But I love that there's a lot of people playing the game or collecting the cards and stuff. I think it's awesome, but it does need to get under control, that's for sure. We're playing Domain. Do we like Domain? Is that a matchup we like? I don't know. I don't like that the auto tapper screwed us last turn, that's for sure. All right. I love that we got Hopeless Nightmares early as we did, and all the bouncing effects, because I feel like we've slowed them down quite a bit here. More get lost, that's fine. Totally fine. Dude, we gotta draw more swamps. Come on, man. Dude, the fact that the Hopeless Nightmare also drains the opponent is absurd. It's so broken. All right, can I get like a just, I don't know, an entity tracker? An entity tracker would be really nice. All right, Overload of the Hauntwoods is unfortunate, but it's fine. Get out. Okay, that's can counter a target creature or enchantment, which could be really good against countering the Beanstalk. I think that's actually what we'll use that for, is countering the Beanstalk. Oh, come on. I don't want to crack this to do some scry. I don't want to like have to surveil or whatever. What is it, scry? Yeah, I don't want to scry. I want to get another permanent, like a talent or something that I can use to bounce. I want to get more value out of this if possible. I definitely don't want to bounce their Overlord back. You know what? Let's do this. Wow. That's brutal. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got 2 blue. Okay, so we can counter if we need to. We've got the bounce mechanic. Let's go, dude. We're chilling. Absolutely chilling. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Not how I wanted to use that card, but I do have 2 discarding effects this next turn. Actually, more than that if I want. Beanstalk. Okay, temporary. I mean, GG's, right? You would think so. I bet you there was a way to tap my lands better there too, and we could have won the game. But I relied on the auto tapper, and that's what I get. Doesn't matter though. GG's. We got him. Let's go. We're out of that one. Best of 1 drop, possibly in standard. Best 1 drop. Oh, best 1 drop in standard, possibly. I gotcha. Taking off my shoes. That was sick. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice. It took us a long time to find the cards we needed there, but we got there. What's up, everyone? Hope you make it to Mythic tonight. Cheers. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope I do too. I've never done this, and I have no idea how long it's going to take, but we're going to keep grinding. I'm aging myself, but my parents got me a bunch of Pokemon cards for Christmas the year they came out, and they left them in a bag by the door on accident. I found them a month early, and I had to stay quiet. That's too funny. Let's see. This is a good hand. We got this. Anytime we get this turn 1, I'll take it. What's going on, D. Lawson? Yeah, we're on early today, man. I'm speedrunning gold. Screw Mythic. That's funny. All right, this is going to be a good game, I think. Unless they have a burn spell ready to roll here, I think we're going to be in good shape. All right. Audacity's fine. Audacity is totally fine. All right, we're going to do something a little strange here, guys. Bear with me. This may seem odd, but I'm literally doing this just to pump my scavenger. All right, I need another land though, because I need to get the tracker down next turn, and we can really start to flow. I also need to get a swamp just so I can blow up this Heartfire hero. They might have a fling spell at some point here. Ouch. That's pretty good. What are we doing? Do they really have a red and a... Oh god, I got so scared. I thought they had like a mountain and a fling spell. My god, my heart just sank a little bit there. The mic drop just scared the crap out of me. Oh man. I think the best 1-drop in standard is Authority of Consoles. I guess if I had to choose the best 1-drop, if that's what you're asking me, let me think about that. I mean, it's gotta be Llanowar Elves, right? I mean, I don't know. That's a great question though. Are we up against control? I mean, if we're up against control, we're gonna have to hope. Oh, it's Esper Pixies. Okay, shoot. Let's see who gets the better cards first. They got a pretty good start here, I can't lie. There's a really good chance this gets just taken out though by nowhere to run, right? What to do? I really don't know. I don't know if that's the play. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this one. I don't like the way things are starting out here for us. Yeah, they had nowhere to run. I'm actually glad we got that out of the way now, because if I do play Sheltered by Ghosts, I feel like Sheltered by Ghosts in this matchup for either one of us is a really bad card. And I have one in hand, so that makes me sad. But I do have the Entity Tracker if I get another land here. Dang it. Guess we do this. Who's gonna hit that third land drop first and get their tracker down? Who's gonna hit it first? That's a good card. As much as I want to drop this town ain't big enough to get it back later, I think that's a pretty far ways away. Sheltered by Ghosts, like I keep saying, is not really good, but it could gain me a little bit of life in a very key spot in the game, so we'll wait and drop a Pixie for now. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so if anything here, the Shelter by Ghosts could at least reset the Scavenger and gain me some life here. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. I feel like a third land drop here would have won me the game and got me well ahead of the opponent, but I don't think we're going to find that third land anytime soon. So yes, let's just go wide here and make some blocks and just try to stay afloat. At least I know any land except for my creature land would be enough to come in untapped. So if we do find a land, it will for sure be untapped and I can get the tracker down. All right, so they're out of cards in hand. That's also pretty good. Which means Sheltered by Ghost just got a little bit better. We're so far behind though. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. I think we need to save some time here. Just get out. What a terrible game that was, man. Just needed one land. Just one. Any singular land would have done the trick. We're doing good though. We're finally actually like making some progress and moving along. Moving along. Love your streams, man. I'm always trying your decks out. I hope you go full time and start mixing it up with other streamers. That's a great thing to add to the chat there, because I was actually who's that? Steven? Yeah, Steven, I'm actually trying to come up with a concept for collaborations in the future. And I think I'm gonna reach out to some people down the road for those collaborations. I'm just not sure how exactly I want to do it. I've got an idea, but I've got to come up with the logistics of the idea and make sure it's all vetted out before I reach out to anybody about it. But I do plan on doing something in the future that should be pretty cool and collaborative, I hope. Oh boy, control player, counterspell, inbound. Why do we, I'm totally fine with the control player. I'm like 100% fine with this matchup, but like, why do we not get the cards we need when we need them? You know what I mean? Like, there's just, this match would be really easy for us. I feel like if we just had our Hopeless Nightmare to continuously bounce. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut this again, and I'm gonna go with my Bandit's Talent. I feel like that's been really good for me. So Bandit's Talent is getting back into the deck here. Yeah, we're just drawing terribly. All right, let's just try to get a Pixie down here and use up some of these map tokens. Find me something. All right. Yeah, I just feel like this matchup here is just so dependent upon the discard. Until we get their hand thinned out here a little bit, this opponent, you know, obviously running, you know what, they can have that. Obviously, we can bounce that later. It's fine. Ah, that's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card right there. I'm just gonna concede, guys. This is gonna take forever, and more than likely we're gonna get milled out before we have the time. All right, we're gonna make some adjustments to the build here. Make some quick meta adjustments for the things that we're seeing. And I want to stay a little bit more aggressive than we currently are here. Talent. This is what I had it earlier. This is how I had the deck built earlier. And I don't know why I made that change. I thought it would be better, but maybe not. Painful game equals concede. Yep. Other content creators should also have most of the cards of the popular decks, so it shouldn't be difficult, or build your versions of popular decks and try to combat the current meta. Well, I kind of have a different idea than that. I think my idea is going to be really fun, but I don't know how many people would be on board for it. So I gotta vet out the concept a little bit, because it's gonna be some form of us playing against each other, right? Us content creators. But I don't want it to be us just bringing a bunch of standard meta decks to play against each other. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's a way I can do it. I have an idea of how I can format it to where it would force us into playing things that are very unique and different. All right, that's a good Sheltered by Ghost, I think. Maybe not. Maybe Liliana's gonna minus on us here. That'd be really unfortunate. I probably should have thought about that a little bit more. No Liliana? Okay, good. No Liliana. That's awesome. That works. That works. Bandit's talent. Pixie brings the talent back. And now we can avoid the Liliana minus. Uh-oh. Did I just help them? Probably. GG. All right, good news is it doesn't seem like it's GG yet. If the opponent had Zombify, they would have played it like immediately. They wouldn't be touching my card as much. I think they're trying to figure out how to remove my card. Yeah, okay. They discard a card to play that? Seems kind of strange. Helps me out a little bit though. Another Valgavoth. Sheesh. Of course, our first opponent we go against after adding more discard in is someone who's trying to reanimate from the graveyard. Land is good. I feel like they might have just top decked that, right? All right, cool. They get the Ritual Chamber hit, which doesn't feel great, but if I get a bounce spell, that'd be kind of nice. All right. Let's do another one here. The double bandits talent drain could be really, really good. I need them to attack into me here so I can get my attacks through too. So I think we can win that race. Oh man, things are not going how I thought they'd be going today, huh? Another Annex is crazy, especially when they just discarded one too. All right, just another game where they have the perfect sort of answer for us here. You want to add more discard to your deck? How about an opponent who draws infinitely, drains you, and likes the graveyard? Let's do this. There's really no point in playing these bandits talents over and over again when they've got these, right? Oops. I want to get this on the field so I can pay the 4 to get that back next turn, because they're going to create another demon here for sure. And then, yeah, we can pump this up too, which is nice. Okay, that's fine. Come on, game. Help me out here. Lock in, lock in. Oh, they got Zombify. They got the Zombify. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. How can I make this more combat ready for the meta, man? Is there any... See, okay, hear me out. I could... Okay, so we're seeing the mono red. We're seeing... Okay, what if we... What if we cut entity tracker? This is such a ballsy move here. What if we cut entity tracker and add the flanker? There's going to be no card draw. Has the card draw really helped us a whole lot anyways? Let's think about this. The card draw, I guess in the mirror matchup, it's kind of key. Mirror matchup is key. I'm just thinking, guys. Give me 1 second here. I'm just thinking. The bandit's talent is really important. I feel like I need more discard because of the control matchup. Control, I feel like if I hammer the hand of the control player over and over and over and over, that's the way to beat that deck. Obviously, mono red, we have to have nowhere to run and shelter by ghost. That's not going anywhere. I do feel like with the graveyard stuff though, that's another deck that we can't really beat. If we run into omniscience or anything like we just played there, we're going to need answers, right? And so it feels like I need to add the flanker in the deck, and entity tracker hasn't exactly been super stellar for us lately. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, guys. This might be really silly. We might lose a lot of like steam later in games, but I'm willing to try anything right now. How does Pixies fare against blue-black? Pretty good. It's not something I love playing against for sure, but it's not terrible. Momentum breaker, good idea. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna put momentum breaker in this build over the bandit's talent. I think I like that idea better. I didn't even think about that card. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. Thank you for that suggestion. I just joined Windows for my grandma, or for grandma. All right, will do. I'll try my best. We got Bant and we've got Day of Judgment. Okay, so we're definitely gonna be domain. Let's just do this. Domain. Okay, I think I like the domain matchup. This is definitely something we should win. Leyline Binding, that's fine. Sure. All right, so we hit him with the Hopeless Nightmare here. I think we go with this town ain't big enough. No, is that what we do? Or do we go with the Storm Chaser's talent? I think the talent gives me 2 targets to bounce for myself. I don't really want to bounce this. I don't really care. If it's taking up, you know, value by just taking a fear of isolation, so be it. Okay. That's a problem. All right, I can't replay the Storm Chaser's talent. Unfortunately, I should have probably just played this out as a land instead of this. But I didn't think that through before playing the spell. And they have a Get Lost or something? Ride's End. Oh, Ride's End is so good there. Draws an extra card. Shoot. All right, get some another extra card, some life gain. All right, they're off to the races here. The Beanstalk is kind of everything. Hopeless Nightmare. We'll flash in the flanker here. I don't think I necessarily want to hit their graveyard or anything. Wow, they gave that up? Why would you give that up? You've got to have another one, right? They have to have another one of these. That's actually brutal. Yeah, I'm gonna go flanker here. Okay, or not. I thought for sure they'd have another one of these. Why would you give that up in that spot? That seems kind of odd. Okay, well, at least we've got them completely with no hand here. Let's do a little scrying. Wow, definitely don't need that. Nowhere to run. I think the plan here is just to do this and this. Bring back my... This town ain't big enough. Look to do some bouncing here. Whatever we bounce, we can then discard with our Nightmare, which is pretty cool. So we can bounce the Zur. Ay. I don't think we can win this one now. That's tough. Ooh, that does help though. That helps a lot actually. Hold on. Maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, so if I do this... Maybe it's this. Hold on, let me do this. Let's do this. That turns off the hexproof, right? That turns off hexproof. And then we do... this. And then we do this. All right, that works. Okay, we're in the game. Beanstalk, unbelievable. What a top deck. I mean, just the most unreal top deck you could have got. Let me guess, it's followed up by something amazing too. Is there anything that can pump one of these creatures? Okay. We bounce the Zur plus one of these. Discard. Maybe it's maybe we played this. Now we've got blocks for both of these for the turn. And I'll respond with a this town ain't big enough. Which means I can probably pump this up 2 times. Gosh, if they have an instant speed removal spell here, that's going to be really bad. Nowhere to run is proving to be not very good here. Oh, you know what though? They're probably going to activate their Beanstalk as a creature, huh? We'll see. It's a good card. It is a good card. It's not bad, but do I want it? I think so. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I was just trying to skip around to the next turn. My bad. I did not mean to hit spacebar there, dude. What am I doing? Did I just cost myself the game? I'm pretty sure I did. Wow, dude. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You don't deserve... Oh my god. I clicked spacebar on accident. Oh my gosh. We're right back down to the bottom. Unbelievable. What is wrong with me, dude? Shame on me, dude. Shame on me. I was actually potentially able to come back there too. That's brutal. Momentum breaker. I actually want to get a full play set of that. Full play set of that. This. Okay, I'm actually going to just cut this down to 3. I think we're gonna try that. Dude, I cannot believe I did that. Man, we were actually making some ground up too. Oh my gosh. Well, this is starting to look impossible for me here. When it rains, it pours. Yeah, no kidding, Billy. How's it going, dude? No kidding. The struggle is real. Yep, struggle is real, man. I am not doing well. I am not doing well at all. I need to get a good run here. I need to get like at least 3 in a row. Sorry, Grandma. I know, right? I just screwed that one up, Grandma. Sorry. That's so funny. Another control player running some draw, which is fine. We just found our hopeless nightmare. We love that. We love that. All right, so they're going to be running sweepers for sure. I feel good though. We added the momentum breaker and the flanker, and I think I feel really good about this. Have you tried best of 3 sometimes? I haven't. No. I don't really have time to formulate sideboards and stuff like that. I could probably just take a list straight off of like MTG Goldfish or something, but forgot what I was gonna do there. Oh yeah, Pixie. I don't play enough best of 3 that I'm gonna be able to figure out how to build a good sideboard in time. I was hoping to just run through this really quickly with the Esper Pixies, because I was playing Esper Pixies in Mythic and like the 97th percentile, and we were climbing so fast. All right, let's play it. I did need another land there, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. All right. You know what? I'm actually just gonna use one of those tokens, hopefully to hit a land here. Land? Scrying is fine. The scrying is a very desperate maneuver. I love that for us. 1 to the bottom, sheltered by ghosts. That can go. I'm looking for lands here. The opponent doesn't have any graveyard effects, right? That we got to worry about? No. All right, I wish I would have kept sheltered by ghosts now, but that's fine. All right, what you got for me on that? Nothing? I don't think they're going to be able to get us with that monument fast enough here to see any sort of value out of it, so I'm pretty happy with that. They're down to 6 already. We're beating them down really good here. And then they're going to gain 4, back to 10. 5 damage on board, though, with the potential to bounce this back to our hand. And it's another monument. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. I may have to stand up pretty soon here. Let's attack. Hold on, let's do this. Let's attack. Let's do this. All right, now we have lethal next turn with the attack. Opponent has no cards in hand, which is huge. Oh, it's a land. I wouldn't have done that if I knew it was a land. I thought maybe it was like a Jace or something. Let's get that last card out of their hand and see what's going on here. Get lost. Nice. Nice. Eight cards. 10 cards. So they can go to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we should be all right. We should be a-okay here. Shelter by Ghost is pretty good, actually. All right, just don't be a sweeper, please. GG's. Okay, good. Good. All right, I'm gonna switch to standing up here for just a few, just to keep my legs happy. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Taking a decision with no mana and darn artifacts, please don't do that roping. Oh, no, they weren't roping. They didn't rope us. We're good there. Don't sweat it, bro. It's early. I know it's early, but I feel like people have already probably gotten to diamond already at this point, man. Anyone else disappointed in the ban announcement today? I've seen a lot of disappointment in the ban announcements today, which I can totally understand. By the way, let me get you guys the Discord link because I saw someone asking for it. Hold on. There's the Discord link for you in the chat. We're keeping this hand, right? And we're gonna hopefully be cruising here. Let's go. Come on. Let's get a good start. Let's get a good start here. Wait a minute, how'd they get a pet rock with the drawing on it? What the heck? I want that. All right, 2 scavengers. Clearly the opponent has removal. Yep. Hopeless Nightmare. And another cut down. I mean, double cut down there is insane, but you know what? Whatever. Stock up. Okay, so the opponent being on a full-on control here, it looks like. Can we stop playing against control players? That would be friggin' awesome. Like, I have 3 cards that do absolutely nothing in my hand. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. Yeah, the band sucks. Disappointment. We're live early. Yeah, we're live early today, man. We're having some fun here today, man. Hopefully we can get at least somewhat of a push to Mythic. At this point, it's kind of unlikely. Sure. All right. I think I'm gonna crack the Hopeless Nightmare and try to find some more stuff here. All right, we got a Pixie, which would have been good a minute ago. I don't think either one of these I want. I'm looking for more discard stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I hate these non-games, dude. These non-games are killing me. I just cannot believe how much control we're running into today. It's crazy. I genuinely would love to play against mono red today. Like, I thought for sure we'd see a lot of mono red. We're built for mono red, but guess we can't complain about the matchups. We got to figure out and adjust. But if we adjust and we start seeing mono red, I'm going to be really bummed out. All right, they throw away a cut down. Then there's a Jace. Okay, there's a Jace. There's a Jace. There's a Jace. Are we gonna plus the Jace? That'd be kind of nice. No, -2. Okay. I was kind of hoping they were gonna hit like a nowhere to, or hey, this town ain't big enough, so I can get it back with my Storm Chaser's talent, but didn't work out. Give me something good. Both of these are pretty good. It's just about the order that I want to place them in. I think I'll do this. Do we have a kill spell here for the flanker? Because I'm going to blow up your Jace if we don't. You know what? I'm guessing they do have an answer for the flanker. So I'm going to send both of these here. Let's see what they do. All right, there goes the Jace. Storm Chaser's back on the field. All right, you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, they're going to take something from a yard permanently. We all know what that's going to be. Shoot. So there won't be any sort of bouncing of any of their permanents. Creature land. That's actually really helpful. What's not helpful is not having anything I can bring back now. Stock up. This card is everywhere, man. This card is everywhere. Thanks for the shuffler. Runs almost as good as the matchmaking. I know, the matchmaking does seem super odd, I'm not gonna lie. Seems super, super odd. I want to play mono white, but then I'm gonna get a whole different pool of matchups too. Opponent has a kill spell? They do. Shieldred's Edict. Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna get my scries though. That's one less card in their hand. Hopefully we can get some more discarding effects, which we do. We do. And they do have the Maze Mind Tome, something that we had to keep in mind here. They're going to use it to scry here. All right, let's get that discard out of their hand first, and then we'll activate the creature land here. Getting close. We're getting close, man. Let's see, we got, oh yeah, we already know it's on top. So that's going to be a 3 now, a 3/4 with another discarding effect on top, ready to roll. Wish it did damage, but it doesn't. Extra card in hand, that's fine. Does the Momentum Breaker do just creatures and vehicles, or... Okay. I was hoping maybe it'd do Planeswalkers as well. All right, let's kick things off. Start it off with a another discard. All right, and this is probably going to get taken out by removal. They do have mana open this time around, so I would expect, you know, go for the throat or something. Or Shieldred's Edict. That works too. All right, 2 cards in hand, but they still got another Maze Mind Tome trigger to do. Make that 3 cards. Man, I just hate how long these games take too. These control matchups. That's the most concerning part, is that, you know, we gotta get moving here, and we haven't made any ground, so might have to give up on this whole speedrun thing. We're too far behind at this point, really. It feels like it, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm too hard on myself. I don't know how fast people typically get through this, but we're definitely gonna have to concede this one. Concede this one. Do we switch it again to mono white? I feel like we've been having more success statistically with the Esper deck, of course, because it's like the best deck in standard, but we still can't quite figure it out. Because if I take this out of my deck, I can almost guarantee we're gonna find an Omniscience player next, right? It's like, it's how these things go. By counter creature enchantments. Okay, so bounce. I'm trying to think of what's like not important here, but everything is so darn important to certain matchups and stuff. I gotta give up on the idea that we're gonna run into the graveyard stuff. I feel like the graveyard stuff is few and far between, and we gotta go back to The tracker, I don't know, man. Because drawing cards is kind of king. Come on, let's just get a run going. Stock up is really good. Yeah, it's very good. People love that card right now. Being sorcery speed, I'm surprised how many control players run it, but it's very popular. I got a new game plan. What if we start mulliganing a lot more? What if we start to just really mulligan super heavy until we can find like at least one discarding effect, like Hopeless Nightmare? Because I feel like that's been the card that's kind of been driving everything. It's mono red though. Momentum Breaker's good. Throw in a Kaito? Actually, not a bad idea. I was thinking about that too. Kaito would be a pretty good replacement, maybe for the tracker. Go back to 4 breakers and then get like 3 Kaitos, because we definitely don't want 4 Kaitos, but it could be a good draw engine for us. All right, there's no way that we're not gonna hit enough removal here, right? We finally get mono red. We gotta get like nowhere to run and stuff like that. Okay, I can live with that for sure. That was a huge draw. Absolutely huge. Okay, give me the Sheltered by Ghosts. Just make my day, and we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling here. Yeah, I think that's the move. We go 3 momentum breakers and then, or 4 momentum breakers and then 3 Kaitos. That's an annoying card for sure. Momentum breaker back. Another one down. Give me the sheltered, please. Please, please, please give me the sheltered. All right, no sheltered, but that's fine. They're out of cards. They could get a haste threat, but if they do, I've got the isolation to block, so hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully that'll be enough. Land? One time for me? Come on. Lightning strike, and they blow up my creature instead of going face there. Kind of crazy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. GG's! Let's go. We got it. Okay, let's go add some Kaitos to the build and see how that plays out, because I actually think that's a really great idea. Kaito does a lot, right? So maybe we go this and then we do Kaito. And then as of course we play the tracker, it actually came in handy that time. All right, and I'm sorry guys if I haven't been super chatty and whatnot. I apologize. I'm trying to accomplish a really hard goal here, so I'm trying to be quick and stuff. Throwing Kaito 3 copies, yeah, I think so too. I'm stuck at Diamond 1 no matter what. Can't push past it. Using 18 and 2 deck until the roadblock, and that's so weird. Isn't that the weirdest thing? 18 and 2, and then you just can't get any more wins. It's how it goes, man. All right, I get to go first. This hand looks phenomenal, by the way. Take the white out and just make it the mirror. No, I don't think so. I really like the pixie stuff, and the Sheltered by Ghost is really good. High Fate makes it an instant. The pairing algorithm handicaps decks because of card weights. Weird how Mono Red and Monstrous Rage are both Mono Red. I'm glad to see Momentum Breaker did some good against the Mono Red. Yeah, me too. That was really helpful. Oh, perfect, dude. Perfect. Wait, dude, why did I tap my man? Come on, game. I don't want to have to look at the auto tapper all day long, but you're gonna force my hand here. Yeah, momentum breaker ready to roll here, and the sheltered by ghost. Let's go nightmare. Nightmare sheltered, gain a bunch of life. All right, let's take the hero, and we're in for 3, gain 3. We're up to 19. Perfect. Opponents on the ropes here. Backs against the ropes. Land is good. That's tough. I need an on-tap land here if we're going to get both of those off the field, because that's going to be sticking around for sure. Nope. All right, that's fine. That's actually a really good card, though, if we weren't going to get another land. What do we get? Ooh, that's a card. That's a card nobody thought we'd see past today, so that's a win. Yeah, so does anybody really know, why we thought the bans were happening the way we did? Because I heard a lot of rumors where people were like, oh, they're for sure banning, you know, standard cards like Monstrous Rage and obviously, the, you know, whatever, Beanstalk. Do we know what started those rumors and why people thought that? Like, where did we initially hear that from? All right, we're chilling. I've discovered your content 1 week ago. It's really good and useful for someone returning to MTG like me. Thank you. Of course, troll. Of course. Thank you for watching. Someone made a Reddit post and it's blowing up Twitter. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Brian Kibler. Oh, really? I don't know Brian Kibler or who he is personally. I've heard the name a bunch. I know he's very much like respected in the Magic community. So is he like a high level player? Is it like a professional player or something? Made a video. Oh, okay. Made a video. Gotcha. Couple of days, Monstrous Rage had a warning on the art that it wasn't legal. Oh, really? That's crazy. So they thought, okay, I see. So they thought there was like a coding issue and they caught him red-handed or something. I'm ready to play you, Swayze, during the early access. Dude, I'll see you there, Billy. I'll see you there. I'm a little behind on my card knowledge of Tarkir. I've got the bases down, but there's been some new cards since the last time I reviewed it. So I gotta see what the new cards are all about. MTG Hall of Famer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know people respect him a lot. I just don't follow that scene a whole lot. When I started making this YouTube content like 3 years ago or something like that, that was pretty much me getting back into Magic in any serious sense. So I'm a little behind on that kind of stuff, but I hear things, I pick up things though, and I put context together, and I know that he's very important. All right. That's actually, I'm so glad we added this to the deck right now because that is really nice. Oh, okay. Gonna sack the 2/2 then. That's fine. My favorite new card is the Mardu Siegebreaker. The Siegebreakers are the ones that all have the that text, right? Where you can choose either like Mardu or whatever, like Abzan versus Sultai. I like those cards too, those Siegebreakers. I think they're all titled Siegebreaker, right? I really like the I like the Abzan one. Okay, momentum breaker again. So they used disenchant to blow up. Oh, my isolation. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Do I bounce this back and replay it again, or do I wait? I think I wait. Because this is actually not doing anything until they get creatures on the field, right? So let's just wait and see what happens. That's a card. That is a heck of a card.
I'll help any way I can.
All right, that gives me an excuse to run this out, right? Let's put that back in their hand, and let's go ahead and try this again. Come on, game. We need some help here. This is not good. This is not good. Uh-oh. We're kind of at the mercy of our top deck at the moment. Kind of at the mercy here. Brian, Malone, and CGB were all discussing it. Malone did a really good deep dive into discussing the win rates or win percentage of the decks. Oh, like the win percentages of like mono red and stuff? Gotcha. Oh no. Come on, dude. I hate this kind of... It's so frustrating. We're getting flooded out, guys. This might be it for us, because all these double strike creatures with 1/1 counters being put on them are just going to be a little too overwhelming for us to deal with unless we get a bot. We need a body like now, like a flying body or something. Unbelievable. Just sitting with some Shelter by Ghosts in hand. I mean, maybe we get rid of... I don't know, dude. The Shelter by Ghosts are good. They're good against mono red, but like...
We can win this together.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, what a weird day we're having here, man. I need to make some adjustment. I got to keep adjusting until we figure this out, and it starts, you know, winning more consistently. I don't know, man. I like the tracker a little bit too. Let's just do a couple trackers in the deck here, 3, and then let's figure out what we can cut. Because, what to do? You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking, man. I feel like card draw has just been like really bad for us. Like we haven't been able to draw. What if he runs 61 cards? 61 cards? I mean, 23 lands. Yeah, we really only need 3 max. I'm running 22 lands. Let's go. I think that's the goal. I think that's the way to go. Let's go. All right. I think this will be the way to go. Let's go back to sitting too. All right. Keep. Make my life easy. Be mono red. Be mono red. Hey. Where am I? All right, sorry about that. I'm back, guys. All right, my son just got home from school. All right, so we got 6. Okay, I misplayed this one pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see. If I do this, replay it, I can 1, 2, bounce it, play it, bounce, play it. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this. We'll go with Hopeless Nightmare, bounce, play it. This gets bigger. No, 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 no. You tried to do me dirty again. You tried to do me dirty again, huh? All right. Play this. This gets bigger. And do we win the game here? No, not quite. Not. Oh, wait, we do win it. I forgot about the 2 damage that we got off of that. All right, sweet. Sorry, my headspace is completely gone right now. My family just got home, and my son got home from school, and we were just chatting, and I got a little confused about what we were talking about. So, my bad. I'm back though. I'm locked in. Storm Chaser, bump up Storm Chaser's talent by 1. I think you need to lean into Demir Orzhov and stop trying to make Esper happen. Sub-temporary lockdown. And for Sheltered. Helps with mono red. And when you bounce the lockdown. That's true. I could definitely do that. I could definitely do temporary lockdown over Sheltered, you're saying? That could be good, but the life gain from Sheltered has been pretty helpful a couple of times now. All right, so we got a pretty interesting hand here, but with no black sources, this could be really bad. This looks like maybe a control player, though. So the discarding effects of these 2 cards could be really, really good. I think I got to mulligan this, though. All right, that's better. All right, we see blue. Don't be omniscient, please. Swayze, you're muted, bro? I know, I'm sorry. I go muted sometimes just to talk to my family. That's my bad. All right. Let's go breaker here and just see what we got, what the opponent's working with here. Looks like they've got some sort of answer. Negate. Okay. Full-on control player, huh? So discarding is going to be pretty good then. Got to get this to resolve. And bounce it a bunch of times. Dude, stock up is in everybody's decks. It's crazy. Ooh, that's a card. That's a card.
I've trained for situation. Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one.
I'll take that. I don't think that's going to be very important.
Weakness.
All right, I love that we've got the Kaito now. This is going to be good. I've actually never even played this Kaito before, so I've got to make sure I'm always dealing that damage before activating the abilities. I have a feeling that's something I could screw up. Doesn't matter, though.
Need more intel.
Doesn't even matter. All right, let's go ahead and, I guess, pass the turn and flash in the tracker. Probably gets countered, though. You know what? I'm actually going to force them to have an answer here and at least get a card draw off of the talent. I don't love playing this on my turn when it has flash, but I don't think we're going to get much more value out of it because of a kill spell potential here, and also for sure would have got countered if I let them on tap there. That's fine. I don't care about that at all. It's whenever an enchantment enters, so there's a strong possibility here. I'm about to draw a boatload of cards. Let's find out. No counterspell. Okay, no counterspell. Sheltered by ghosts. Inbound here. They had a sweeper, but chose to go temporary lockdown as their sweeper of choice here, and it's gonna end up causing them some problems now. All right, we're not going to overcommit with the scavenger on this play, even though we could. Check the shop. Random live. Yeah, it is a little bit random today. It's missing some Swayze flair. Maybe hide it, Sugu. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's a possibility. That's funny. Hide it, Sugu would be a crazy pull. Ride's end. All right. Let's do this. And then this. Hold on one second. My wife's in the room again. Hold on one second, guys.
It's not bad.
I know, but you want to talk again?
It's not bad.
Yeah, just give me one second. I just keep muting. Hold on one second. I'm just gonna finish this last little second here. All right, I promise you that's probably the last time. I don't know though, it might not be. I don't know if what I want to do here, guys. If I play, shoot, we might be cooked here. If I bounce the talents with the channeler, I kind of want to do this here. Take this. That's not gonna work though. I screwed up here, guys. I screwed up. I had 2 mana open that last turn. I should have used it. Right? Did I? I don't know if I did or not. All right, we're gonna have to do this. I screwed up. I told my wife, she's like, I'm like, you're throwing off the vibes here. I'm screwing up my game plans and stuff. But we move, man. We move. Okay, let's see. Essence channelers are absolutely insane. A lot of damage. We're gonna bounce you, and I think you, probably you. Yes, I can discard it and get it out of their hand. Seems fine. I can't take any damage whatsoever, so I'm gonna have to do this. I think we lost here, guys. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Entity tracker. Yeah, we're cooked. Dang it. I feel like that was winnable. But I literally wasn't paying attention to a single thing that game. Not one thing did I pay attention to there. Bummer. Ah, dang it. Let's see. All right, I'm off work. How's it been going? Tribe, what's going on, man? Good to see you here. Welcome in. Random Swayze live. Deck list. I can show you guys the deck list as soon as this one's over. I probably have to make some adjustments to it anyways. Gotta tell little bro the mob said happy birthday. Oh, I will, Jack. I'll let him know. He's currently opening a bunch of Pokemon cards in the living room right now, and that's what they wanted to tell me mostly. Would love a shout out. I watch you most days. Ashley over in the UK. Hey, shout out Ashley from the UK. Thanks for watching. Of course, no problem. Pixie. Okay, so we're playing the mirror. I like my hand actually, and I think we handle the mirror fine here. Don't ever apologize for reading your family. Your family is always the first over the game, and the us players watch it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Swayze, I've been watching your videos for the past couple of months. I enjoy your content. Do you have a video of the most utilized cards in Magic right now for deck building? Not any recent ones. I did put out a video a little while back with the top played cards and stuff like that, but I didn't put anything out recently. No. The meta hasn't really changed a whole lot though. If you go back probably like a month from today, we kind of go over all that. All right, they get the Pixie down, they get back there, nowhere to run. That's fine. We're gonna play. Ooh, that's a card. That's a fun card, but I need to be able to deal with the nowhere to run. So I think I need to go a little bit wider here because I'm trying to get the Kaito down. That's the big thing here. So I'm gonna actually play the talent. I'm gonna play the isolation. I'll probably bounce the talent back to my hand. And then now, hopefully, even with nowhere to run on the field, I can get the Kaito down as a ninjutsu'd creature. Get some card draw going here. Nowhere to run, sure. Talents. Ooh, wait a minute. I guess let's try it and see what happens. Oh, they don't block. Really? Okay, so I got 4 loyalty, which should survive, maybe. 4 loyalty counters on it, huh? I should probably plus this then, right? Because this is going to get bigger if they just cast one singular non-creature spell. But then again, yeah, I think drawing was the right answer here. Drawing was for sure the right answer because we get this guy down and we can block now. Beautiful. All right, this town ain't big enough. Bounces the token though. There goes Kaito. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Can't lie. All right, we're gonna flash in the tracker here, and hopefully with the tracker we should be able to take over the game. As far as like, you know, card advantage goes, we're gonna be well ahead of the opponent. It's gonna feel like stock up in this deck is kind of interesting. Like, I didn't expect to see that. Not something at all that I thought I would see. 6 damage at the minimum already, and they get 2 cards in hand. And a talent. All right, cool. So we can send in our tracker, but we can't make any blocks. These otters are too big now, so let's get this in. No blocks. And then hopefully we can cook here. Let's see. So we get this. Well, we want to draw cards, right? Gotta draw some cards. Let's do this. All right, we're hoping for another land. We get a land, but it's a tap land, of course. All right, I guess we'll play the Hopeless Nightmare. That should be fine. 2 in the air that we can't stop. Fear of isolation. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they got this one, guys. Kind of crazy. Got beat by a stock up there. Momentum breaker on the field. Ouch. 2, 4, 6. If they have another momentum breaker, we're kind of cooked. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so they don't have any more removal. Kaito. Nice. Very nice. Okay, how do we handle this next turn?
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Let's play this first, I think. Yeah, I think we play this, bounce this, Draw a card. Did we already play a land this turn? I don't think we did. Okay, that's really good. Let's do that. That's at 4 though. Okay, so let's take this here. And I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna take this. I kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of hate that. All right, and then I'm gonna give myself the option at the this town. Gain some life here. This is non-land, right? Targets a permanent you control, returns to target non-land permanent. Because they do have a creature land that I'm actually pretty concerned about over there, the reef on their side. So I want to make sure I'm able to answer. All right, that's fine. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Bouncing one of their tokens back here, and then maybe my nightmare could be good. Let's see if they do anything to pump these guys up with like a random nowhere to run or something. Yeah, had a feeling. Okay, well, nowhere to run's pretty good. We're gonna do this. Gosh, man, what a great card for them to have there, huh?
Out of the shadows and into the fray. Information is its own weapon.
Okay, they get a card in hand. All right, land is good. We do need more land. Entity tracker. Let's get the nowhere to run. Momentum breaker's cool, but like I kind of need to block. I kind of need to block that Kaito. Because I can't let them deal any damage to me here. If they deal damage to me here, they're going to be able to draw off the Kaito. That's totally fine. If that's how they want to use up Kaito's abilities here this turn, I am so down for that. 3-4 damage. All right, I'm still alive. Not for long, but I'm still alive. This is rough, man. This is rough. Can I win this somehow? I have no idea. Probably not. I do have this town ain't big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gave me 3 mana left over. I guess let's see what we hit by playing this first. All right. And then I go 4 and then 2 mana. Send that back. Nothing I can do here, guys. I think I lost. Nothing I can do here. I guess I should have at least seen what this hit me, right? Maybe I should have seen what that would have drawn into... Yeah, I should have seen what that would have given me there off the draw. If it gives me something crazy, I'd be so upset. All right, good. It wasn't crazy. Doesn't matter. Oh, all right. I think I've officially decided that I'm done with Esper Pixies. I think I'm officially done with this deck. Let's go ahead and fix up my mono white deck again and see if I can just push with that. That is officially the final straw. All right, what do I want to do with this deck, though? I think I want... We like a lot of the stuff I'm doing here with this deck. This deck was actually pretty solid. It's really the graveyard stuff. I feel like Rest in Peace is awesome, but it takes up a slot here pretty heavily for something that like may or may not be a matchup piece. It feels like maybe I should go with... Well, let me think. Felidar Retreat, I do want the deck. Definitely want this. Maybe... I think the starting of this, I think when we start this the games out with this deck. So here's the deck list. So when we start things out with this deck is what kind of scares me early on, because if we don't get a scavenger and it's like mono red and we're just hanging on to, like, let's say, you know, these two, or even like a sheltered with nothing to attach a body to, it can be kind of scary. Consoles helps mitigate some of that. This definitely needs some early game work. I like the Felidar Retreat as a finisher too. Let's see. I like, okay, so the Eternal Wanderer probably can go. I need some more early game, I think. I need something to figure, maybe like Get Lost or something that can help me early on to take some stuff out. This is actually not bad. This is actually a great removal spell now that I think about it, because it exiles, we're running white. That could be really good. Let's go 3 Rest in Peace here. I like this card here. It gets back permanents that are mana 3, like this here. Lay down arms. I mean, maybe we could just go with 3 of these. How many lands do we have currently? 24, right? 24. Maybe we just go with 1 of these. Let's try this out and see what happens. A little bit more removal early game, I think, won't help, or won't hurt. I should say, won't hurt. All right, we're back. Sorry. Let's see. Double Ley Line of Hope popping off. If Swayze doesn't, I believe Strictly MTG video does videos like that. Good evening. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, Kyle? How you doing? All right, we got a good hand here, I think. Crawler is such a good 1 mana slot. The Crawler is pretty good. I'm with you on that. Hello. All right, so mono red. I love that we have to shelter, but I need to get a body to attach it to. So that's kind of what I was worried about. It's like not having the body for the sheltered sometimes can be a bit of an issue. And we're running into it right now. But I do have Day of Judgment next turn. Hopefully they put more creatures down on the field here. That'd be awesome. They do. All right, I can live with that. I can absolutely live with this, but it's gonna hurt still. We got 3 more damage incoming here. Maybe we just don't do, let me think. Temporary Lockdown would be pretty solid, but Temporary Lockdown bad against. Okay, that was a good draw. That was a really good draw. And now we've got the Shelter by Ghost body to put on. And we can start gaining some life here, especially with the Scavenger too. It's gonna be really helpful. Perfect. That does not have haste. That is a perfect card to see for us there. All right, let's get this down. We'll take you. This does hurt us, but we're about to gain a lot of life. So I think we're chilling with this card coming down this turn, and then we'll swing in for the 5, gain 5. Opponent takes it. Yeah, no surprise there. They're gonna pump their Manifold Mouse up quite a bit here. Can they kill us though? That's the real question. Can they actually put us away with the Manifold Mouse here? They're gonna give it a pump here off of the village. Hopefully they do it twice maybe, and then I don't have to worry. Well, I mean, the odds of them having Monstrous Rage are pretty high. It's pretty high. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Okay, good. That's not terrible. Caretaker's Talent and a land. All right, cool. We're gonna go Caretaker's Talent here. We're gonna do this. Nice. And we're gonna do this. All right, cool. Pump the field. Boom. Everything's got vigilance now too. Let's create another token. Why not? I should have done that beforehand, but I got vigilance now, so the life gain's gonna be good and we can block. Good game. All right, we win that one, but pretty scary start there. again, it was a good win. I do feel like that was a really great win, but still felt a little bit off, maybe. Felt a little off. I really feel like rest in peace is so important just because we do obviously run into omniscience quite a bit. I feel though like maybe authority of consuls we take out completely here and just put something else in its spot and just stick to lay down arms as a good exiling piece. Maybe we go back to like this and then one wanderer again, just have something big on the late game that we can kind of close with and have another sweeper. I like the lay down arms actually. I think that's a really great removal spell. It got us through a lot there. Brendan, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Let's go. A full year with the Mardu Mob. Thank you so much, Brendan. Appreciate that. Swap rest in peace for the flanker. Also a 1 year sweet. Yeah, the flanker is a good idea. It really is. I do like the enchantment synergies though that the scavenger has with rest in peace. Plus rest in peace is another thing we can get down that can stay on the field and continue to be a problem for the opponent. So that's kind of why I went that route, but sure you've talked about this already, but happy no standard ban day. Sad face. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. Did you see the store today? I did not see the store today. Oh, is that why someone pointed out the store earlier? I need to go check that out. Is there something cool in the store or what? Beza's a good stabilizer. Beza, that's not a bad idea. Maybe we add some Beza to the deck. Beza's a really good piece. Maybe instead of the Eternal Wanderer. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll throw a couple Bezas in here. Big Swayze, you up in the stream early? Yeah, dude, we're doing a little bit of an early stream today, man. We're trying to speedrun to Mythic. I don't think we're gonna get close to that today, but we're trying, man. We're trying. Hey, shout out Portugal, man. Pretty awesome Planeswalker skins. Oh, okay. By the way, I don't know if you saw my comment on the artifacts deck, but I'm running a Juicy Gruel artifacts with Chandra. Nice, dude. That sounds fun. Chandra's a card I really do enjoy quite a bit. I just haven't quite figured out a lot of ways to build around her. Oh, the Mustache Rock is what's currently in store? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I want to get that. I want to get that Mustache Rock. Ooh, Sheltered by Ghosts. That is nice. 2 cards left in the opponent's hand here. Oh, that would have been nice too, but I missed out on that. All right, let's try to stay alive here. Come on, game. We can do this, right? And then next turn, we should be able to, like, if I have to block here with the Innocence, I'm totally down for it because I should be able to, in theory, draw another land here because I could play the Innocence out again to draw 2 more cards. So hitting a land should be likely, and then I could play Sheltered by Ghosts. That's at least the plan. We'll see what happens, though. I actually really enjoy the fact that the opponent did that pre-combat, so now I kind of have a decision that gets a little bit easier. Never mind. No decision being made here. Just a good old GG's. Unbelievable. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. Swayze slaps. I appreciate that. We're making no room, guys. We're making no headway here. Let's check out the store. What do we got in the store here today, guys? Let's take a look. Mustache Rock. Yes, please. Set as default. Yes. We got a pack deal. We got to take it, right? These are some sweet looking skins on these cards. We'll have to come back and take a look at that later. Man, I really want to know when they're, they might have already done it, obviously, and I might have missed out on it, but if they ever bring back the Verge's alternate art lands, let me know. If you guys are in the Discord and you see the Verges for the alternate arts, let me know, because I have all of the alternate arts on most of them except for the new ones, and I think I missed out on the new ones. What's the strongest deck in standard right now? Good question. I don't know. It's got to be red of some sort, I would imagine. Some form of red. Let's see. Maybe not though. Maybe not red, but I don't know. I really think Omniscience is ridiculously powerful too. I just don't want to sit here and go through that combo like 30 times in a row. You know, it's like it gets really boring and tedious. Like if your opponent forces you to play the whole combo, like forces you to have it, it can be pretty tedious. Gotta turn off the stream for now. Be back later. All right, we'll see you later, Cross. We'll see you in a little while. Hopefully I'll still be here. Hello. All right, we got the Pixies. They say nice deck, but they actually don't know what we're on. You think you know, but you don't know. Domain is actually really good too. Good point, Tom. Domain's actually really nice. All right, we got the Enduring Innocence down. Pump this up. Get in for 2. Opponent lacking in swamps is good for us. The consistency in which they get Omniscience is, yeah, that is the craziest part about it, right? Is the consistency. Their ability to find the Omniscience to the yard and then also, you know, reanimate it every single time is just absurd. All right, I didn't expect to see ossification there, not gonna lie. Rest in peace is fine. No one cares about that. We're drawing cards, ladies and gentlemen. We're drawing cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We're locked in now. Good luck beating this. Good luck beating something that replenishes itself every single turn. They say good game. Good game. All right. Maybe this is the deck we should have started with. I don't know. It's feeling good. Oh, Cross was saying he'll be back later because that was the opponent we were playing. Oh, gotcha. That's funny. So I guess Cross did know what deck we were on, huh? I didn't think I didn't know it was our opponent. I thought that was just a random person. That's too funny. I appreciate you turning off the stream though. That's really cool of you, Cross, if you're back. Thank you for doing that. Discord link? I got you with the Discord link. No worries. Hopefully it's not expired. Let me know if that Discord link is expired. I'll try to get another one for you. New player here. Anyone recommend a domain list? I think it'd be safe, satisfy my interest on tokens and ramp. Yeah, you can check out a lot of different websites to find a good list to, you know, copy down. There's like MTG Goldfish, ontap.gg. Some good websites you can find. 24 creature deck and I draw 1. GG. I'm sorry, man. Are we hitting Mythic today? Probably not. I'm gonna keep the hope alive, but probably not. It's not going well at the moment. All right, good answer for that. Love that. I really wish I had something I could reanimate with this, but that's 4. As hopefully, I kind of hope they have a get lost here. Well, do I hope? I don't know. I guess I don't really want them messing with that, do I? All right, give me a Mirex, a Skrell. Oh, come on, don't exile it. All right. Opponent just took 2 of my draw engines. You hate to see it. I did take theirs though, so what's fair is fair, I guess. There's nothing I'm gonna ever be able to bring back with this, but there may be some things I want to exile with it, so I'm gonna hang on to it. I don't necessarily think creating 5 rabbits is that good right now. Oh my gosh. And then I regret it so badly by not playing the 5 rabbits. Unbelievable, man. Alright, I'm not even going to play the Shelter by Ghost because we know they're going to have an exiling tool for the scavenger, so let's just not. It's just such a bad matchup because of all the exiling pieces. I mean, if it was just like straight up destroy, we'd be fine, but like that, it's just... If they're playing the end on that when I have an Innocence on the field, that seems to me like they've got another... Like they've got another the end, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. Legions of the Ash. Yep, you got it. You got it. Removal Tribal, but it's not... I mean, Removal Tribal is easy to beat, I feel like. It's just not the Exile deck. Like, the Exile deck is just crazy. Crazy, man. Too many good answers. Too many. Holy cow. Getting #1 Mythic feels like it's going to be an impossibility. I thought I was prepared. I guess that's the thing. I was probably a little bit unprepared with the deck list that I had ready to go. Thought I could do it with this mono white or the pixie deck though. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit no attacks. My bad. That was a misclick. It's fine. That was a misclick though. Should have got that 2 damage in. Whoops. Oh, what are we doing here? Death touch 2/3. Sacrifice another creature. Gain life. Sacrifice another creature. Exile target online permanent. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Ay. What do we do here? Not attacking through that, so I guess we'll put the 1/1 counter here. It's a 2-drop. I can get rid of it next turn with this. Ooh, I need to get rid of that more though, don't I? Sheltered by Ghost is clutch. Let's go. So clutch. Okay, let's go with this. Let's do this, I guess. And then we'll take you, because I don't mind if you come back. I do mind if you come back. So we're going to permanently exile you. You can gain some life. I don't really care. And we're in for some damage. Let's go. What a start. Amalia. What a weird deck they've got. Couple Caretaker's talents, sure. And we're in for what? I guess if they get this back, they're gonna have to... Alright, we're going for 3. We're going for 3. We taking it? No, we're blocking. All right, cool. And then they got the core. Very, very cool, but very weird deck. I'm trying to... Okay, so it's life gain all of a sudden. I guess this does have life gain qualities, right? Sacrifice another creature, gain life. Okay, so it's all starting to come together now. This is definitely going to be a deck that wants to run Raise the Past. Lay down arms is sweet. How many cards in the graveyard? Just the 1. You and you get pumped up. Go here, pump up the whole field. Everybody gets vigilance, and then we'll take out you. Very good game right there. Unleash the Rabbit Army. I should have unleashed the Rabbit Army, man. I was worried about things like Sunfall that last game. I need a manland in this one. Love me a Lobotomy deck. You should give it a try. Is that the card we just saw? When opponent survives at 2 life. I know, right? That would have been horrible, Derek. That would have been the worst. I like this hand. It's a good start. We got a couple good draw mechanics with the Skrelv's Hive to kind of power it. Don't counter, don't counter. They've got a counter. Nice. Nice. Strongest deck is the Overlord deck, you think? Definitely could be. Another counter. Nice. Keep countering away. Keep countering away. We love it. Let me guess. 3 steps ahead on the next one. I kind of hope if they do counter this one, it's something like 3 steps ahead. Just don't exile my stuff. All right. At least we know it's not going to get countered, so it's on the field and it's probably not going to get exiled, but I don't want to like get too excited about that. All right, we're doing this. I love Season of Burrow here to bring stuff back from the graveyard. It's so good. All right, cool. And it's got indestructible too, so no get lost here or no blast zones are going to take care of that. Absolutely huge. That's fine. Go to 2. I hope you try to use it. That'd be hilarious. Ride's End. Oh, you're kidding me. An exiling effect on my draw mechanic. No. That was the worst case scenario there, man. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's brutal. Oh, yeah. Let's see how many sweepers they've got. All right, Beza. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Ooh, Sheltered by Ghosts is good. Is it that good, actually? Probably not. Probably not as good as I thought. Let's just do this. Let's start fresh. Dude, the fact they had the exiling man for those two... for these 2 innocents is just horrible. So we got to look out for Ride's End and Nowhere to Run going forward. Those are the cards that we really don't want to see here. All right, let's see what they do with this Jace here. They -2 still. They took some cards I didn't really necessarily want, except for maybe the Fountain Port, but... Lay down arms. Do we take the Jace? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. The good news is Jace will never draw them the extra cards, right? Because nobody's graveyards are going to be full enough. Until I find like a Caretaker's Talent here, though, we're kind of cooked. And I have a feeling even if we find Caretaker's Talent, we're kind of cooked anyways. Sweet. All right. It's kind of how I wanted that to go. That's fine. Saving the Sheltered by Ghost for now. Rollmaster, thank you for becoming a sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Mirex is good. Not what I want as far as creature lands go, but it's good enough. Let's just see what the opponent does here if I actually attack into... Okay, I mean, might as well use it, right? Might as well use it once. All right, let's see what happens when I attack into Jace with my 1/1 here. They probably use up some sort of removal to stop this from happening because they probably want the -2 on the Jace, but... Oh, maybe not. Okay. I don't care if Jace keeps plussing. Plus away. That's what I care about, is that nonsense. All right. Oh, man. This opponent has all the answers. Man, why do we got to keep running into us? Opponent's playing full control, dude. Five damage off of this. Anything helpful here on top? No, just land. All right, that's a concede. That's tough. I really thought we had that one. This one felt really good to start the game off with. Okay. Yep. Did you happen to reinstall cleaner at Parkside? I just picked that. Sorry, I'm reading a text about work. All right. Caretaker's talent plus Scrub's Hive. Got to keep that, right? Unless the opponent wants to obviously hit my hand with duresses like a madman and make my life miserable. But looks like we avoid the duress at least. Deep Cavern Bath, though, is a whole nother option that they've got here. Oh, Momentum Breaker, sure. I like my token strategy with the Esper Pixies matchup because the token strategy goes extremely wide and typically the self-bouncing stuff doesn't do well. Ooh, this is actually really interesting. Do we go with 2 lands being dropped here? Do we drop 2 lands here? I think we do. All right, got the Eternal Wanderer, which hasn't really come in handy yet. I kind of don't know if I love that card. Maybe we should put Elspeth. Oh no, we were gonna drop. Oh, we were gonna put Beza in this deck. That's right. We were gonna put Beza. I keep forgetting to do that. Please don't be Get Lost. All right, temporary lockdown. Let's just pass the turn and create a token. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. All right, they're clearly Esper Pixies. It feels that way at least. So I'm guessing they're just lacking blue mana, which is really hurting them badly here. Scroll shift to blink that. Oh, that's so good. We're gonna have to discard 2 more cards, or actually discard 1 and then sack the token that we create. That's fine. All right, we can live with that. We can definitely live with that. Oh, the temporary lockdown though shuts down. Oh, that's bad. Am I gonna regret that choice? Maybe. We don't regret it this time. Let's go. Creature. Rest in peace. Okay, not a great card, but it's fine. Man, what a weird day. Love me oh yeah, we already read that one. Domainzer. I mean, we could maybe switch to Domainzer at some point. On Discord now, we'll share a deck list when you find the right page to it. Arena must know that I want to build your Gruul Rampy deck. I pulled 3 of my Trailblazers in like 10 of the 12 packs. Lumbering Wagons. Nice. Oh, yeah, we dropped this. That's fine. Okay, so this could be good. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then hopefully we hit a land. We do hit a land. Ooh, that's a card too. All right, let's go ahead and pump everything, maybe? Yeah, let's pump everything, because they're probably going to have a sweeper at some point here, right? We don't want to overcommit too much. All right, so all this extra card draw, we're for sure going to get back into this game. Brutal, I know, right? This has got to be a streaming record, just hit 3 hours. It definitely is a record, for sure. Like I said, I could maybe be at this all day, because I don't have a video for tomorrow either. And I was kind of hoping to make this whole experience, this whole chase into Mythic video, but Doesn't look like we're doing very well, so maybe that's not going to be the case, but... Alright, got to discard. Shoot. Shoot! Alright. Give me a land. A land is actually one of the best things we can get here with Felidar Retreat on the field. Dude, how annoying is this guy? Go ahead, bounce your lockdown. I mean, I don't have anything in my hand or on the field, so it's not going to do a whole lot. What a cool idea, though, man, to bounce the temporary just a million times. It just gave me so much card draw for free. If I play this... Play this. Drop a land. Create a cat. 2 more cards. Nice. And then we'll also copy this. I mean, I probably should just save that, to be honest. We're going to get another temporary lockdown coming down here. We're going to take 2 from the Pixie, and then they're going to do the temporary lockdown. That's fine. I will say that their deck list is really annoying, though, because it takes a very long time to kind of get this whole thing rolling here. I know, throwing away a sheltered by Ghost instead of a land here might seem a little insane, but it really is the best move, I think. Okay, what if I just permanently exile this and just take the discard? Is that bad? I don't know. Probably. Look how many cards we get, though. This is so nice. Bang! Doing some damage. We finally swing the tide back into our favor as far as life total goes. Yikes, man. Let's see. That 4-mana card is just crazy. F-Gall Guard decks. Deck works much better without the Bandit's talent, in my honest opinion. Wishclaw, Gold Pan, Hopeless, Legion, Excruder, all the better options. I'm glad you're streaming so much, Swayze. Catch you for once. Hey, thank you for being here, man. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate you. I know this has been a lot longer than usual, and my energy and conversation is probably getting a little lower than usual. But I appreciate you for sticking with me and hanging out today, man. It's been a lot of fun. I always love going live and hanging out with you guys, so appreciate you all. All right, we're definitely just gonna do... Oh, I should have waited. Why do I always do that? Gosh, I get so... What's the word am I looking for here? I get so excited. But it's fine. We'll just do this. A lot of damage here. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Brutal. Okay, bump you up, I guess? I don't know. We're probably gonna actually have to sacrifice the Enduring Innocence, right? Gotta give up something here to the Momentum Breaker. Man, Scroll Shift is such a funny card. What the heck? All right, we got no creatures yet again. Unbelievable. All right, that might be too many lands. We're good on lands now, and honestly, we might end up drawing ourselves out. We should probably just blow up this lockdown by now, right? I mean, we're gonna have to discard a boatload of cards again, but like, at this point, do I really care? Like, we've got to do something about it, because if they keep on blinking it over and over again, it's just going to become more and more of a nuisance. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of making me think about making my own version of what they're doing, because I really think this is kind of a cool idea. It really is. All right, let's do this. Actually, hold on. Let's draw a bunch of cards first, I think. Exile. And just create a bunch of tokens. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Be gone with that. Be done. No more temporary lockdown. I mean, obviously they're gonna have more temporary lockdowns, but at this point in the game you would think, at least, but hopefully not. Hopefully that settles it. Hi Swayze, pre-Dragon Storm this week. Oh, what did we drop? Yeah, we're definitely gonna drop you. We don't need that. Sure. Yeah, one of these tokens can go. Okay, we're at 21 cards left in the deck. We should be fine. Pre-Dragon Storm this week. Tarkir Dragon Storm. Are you saying, like, are you asking me if we're going to do the pre-release or the streamer event? Because we are. We're going to do the streamer event. That's going to be on Wednesday. Oh my god, dude. I hate this opponent's deck with an absolute passion. Passion, bro. I hate it, but like I feel like I would love playing this deck. Like, and I actually counter it pretty darn good just because I'm able to draw as many cards as I do, but it's actually starting to hurt me how many cards I draw. I mean, it doesn't matter, man. Here comes a bunch more card draw. And here comes another talent. Here comes another blink. Oh man. I don't even want to draw any more cards, to be honest. And they actually have 4 damage in the air, huh? Oh, we're dead. All right. What if we try that deck? I'm gonna be honest. I think I kind of want to try that deck. Let me try it. I want to see what that deck's all about. At this point, I'm just having fun, and I'm just trying to figure out some fun things to play, because we're definitely not gonna make it to Mythic very fast today. That's for sure. Temporary lockdown. That deck was so fun to watch. I like to play. I'm assuming. Discard. You, and it was the breaker, right? What else can do that? Can anything else? Let's see. Exile, return, chant. Okay. And then we got Pixie. Everything kind of hinges though on the temporary lockdown play, right? If we don't want it to hinge on that, we should probably make this have an alternate sort of idea. Okay, so let's do and let's do nowhere. Like something like this, right? Like this seems like the way to go. If we burn him out with the bandit's talent, and then we also have damage being dealt from the scavenger, the pixie, with the 1/1 counters. It's something like this. This is where we start. Maybe we just run this and see. There's also, if we If we do ossification, well, hold on. What if we do like an ethereal armor to kind of one shot at the end of the game too? That's a potential. I'm just thinking here, guys. I'm just thinking. I apologize. I don't typically like to build decks on stream, but I really want to try this out. So if I play, let's see. So we got plenty of removal. We got the nowhere to run, momentum breaker, temporary lockdown. So nothing small is going to resolve. Momentum breaker takes care of the big stuff. We got sheltered by ghosts. Let me see. Beza and planeswalkers as alt win cons. Bezas and planeswalkers alt win cons. Grim Bauble and the Viper. Ooh, Viper's actually a good idea. Viper and then sacrifice. To sacrifice the lockdown would be pretty funny too, to get everything back. Maybe 2 of those, just to be spicy. Grim Bauble. I don't know if I want the Bauble in here though. Wishclaw Talisman is so good here. Ooh, Wishclaw. Lock it down. I actually have seen people do that before. That's actually such a good idea. Let's do like 3 of those. Do I really want a scavenger then? Because the scavenger doesn't make a lot of sense here. Maybe this is more like it. That's actually such a good call out there for the talisman. Gold pan works well too. What's gold pan? Gold pan. Gold pan. Whenever this equipment enters, create a treasure token. Equipped creature gets 1/1. Okay, so it creates a treasure every time. I see what you're saying. It's not a bad idea. Hi, Swayze. In your opinion, Aether Drift, was it high, low, or meh expansion? I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It definitely didn't have too many groundbreaking cards. Treasure for the Wishclaw. This artifact enters 3 wish counters on it. Remove a wish counter from that artifact. Put in your hand, shuffle opponent artifact. Turn. Treasure for the Wishclaw. Are you saying that? Hold on. Gold pan. Are you saying that I play this, enters, create a treasure, temporary lockdown, and it bounces back when I blink it? It gives me another treasure, so I can do the Wishclaw Talisman thing, is what you're saying? I don't know if we necessarily need the treasure for that, though. I think that's a little overthinking it just a little bit, but coming down gives you a treasure. I see what you're saying, yeah, to activate the Wishclaw. But if we activate the Wishclaw and they get the Wishclaw, we kind of don't want them ever to have it in their possession for a full turn. So we're only really going to activate the Wishclaw when we have ample amount of mana to play it, or to activate it, and then temporary lockdown it right away. Soul Guide Lantern. That wouldn't get taken by this, but Soul Guide Lantern would, and Soul Guide Lantern might be a smart play. Let's do that. Let's do Soul Guide Lantern. How many lands do we need? Probably only like 22, right? So probably just need to cut 1 card here. I guess Shelter by Ghost doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in this build now, does it? Let's do... because Shelter by Ghost isn't going to have much to attach to. So... let's... where's it at? Where's it at? I guess the Babel does work kind of good here. But I was thinking more of the... where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? This. All right, let's try this, dude. This actually looks really sick. This looks so cool. Any sort of special lands we need here? Creating tokens, probably not very good. I don't know. Maybe 2 of these is fine, but I don't think there's any special lands we need here. All right, let's give it a shot, man. Who knows? Maybe this is the truth. Let's see, 2 consoles. I thought about the consoles, but those are really only good if they stay on the field. When they come down from the temporary lockdown being blinked and then picked up right again, there's really no value from them ETBing. So that's why I don't have them in here, but I did consider that. All right, so we got nowhere to run, lantern here. I guess we can give this one a shot. Soul partition works on your temporary. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could probably add that into the build. Soul partition, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I like the soul partition take too. That's actually solid. All right, so the opponent on mono black maybe. Let's do this, and then I think I'm gonna draw a card because I don't think that the lantern's gonna be very good for us. All right, Speed Demon. Hey, Swayze, what's going on, Jesse? How you doing? I'm saying 1 bauble, 2 custom lanterns, 2 paragons, and it's done and out with the wish claw. Oh, shoot. My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt the guy. Let's draw a card. All right, we got our land. Need to get some bounce effects here. Yeah, I'm starting to think soul partition would be really solid here. All right, I'm gonna get this down. We'll probably go look for our temporary lockdown. I think that's gonna be pretty key here. Can this be done not sorcery speed? Remove wish counter, search life, her card. Okay. Yeah, sweet. So I can do that any point in the game. That's kind of nice. End of turn. Yeah, let's go look for our temporary lockdown. I'm saying 1 bauble, 2 flankers, lanterns, and 2 paragons, and it's done and out with the wish claw. I think the wish claw is actually super important though. Oh my god, did we really just pass the turn without activating it? Oh, activate only during your turn. Duh. Okay, so I did miss out. All right, we might be cooked on this game, guys. I didn't really know what I was doing here, and I'm definitely screwing this up a little bit. To be honest, I don't know what to do. If we go with nowhere to run, make that weaker, or I can just do this. Let's do this. I should have did this a lot sooner. All right, so temporary lockdown. Maybe they give us the talisman back here on this next turn, and I can go find a kill spell for the Shieldred too. That's always a possibility. All right, they give it back to me. They activate it. All right, so they're gonna draw some cards now. Fair enough. We are gonna block. All right, gotta find something now for the Shieldred. Gotta find a removal spell with the Wish Claw. This is good. This is good, and then we can go ahead and temporary now and start having some fun. Let's have some fun, man. Dross. That's fine. It's not great, but... Okay, so if we temporary lockdown now, let me see. So if I should probably just do this. Okay. And we can end the turn. We can exile their graveyard. Not that it matters. Let's hope they don't do anything crazy here. Okay, it's a ritual chamber. That's fine. I did draw another breaker, so that's good. Man, having to keep up with all of these big demons, though, with these breakers is getting a little bit difficult. All right, cool. Now we can finally temporary lockdown, and I think we've stabilized. I think we finally stabilized. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We got this. Okay. It took a minute, but we're here. This is kind of nuts, dude. This whole game plan is kind of nuts. Manlands? Yeah, we got the manlands in here. Black Mana MTG versus Swayze. Viper top end is sick for sure, though. I think that CGB's video was win con list control. That just did attrition things that found a way to win, usually nightmare pings. Scroll shift will pop the triggers on their turn. He's got a couple. Oh yeah, we got with rotation coming up, my favorite deck loses Surge Engine. Do you think you could look into a deck revolving around unblockable creatures? I feel your creativity can pull it off. Possibly. Possibly. Oh my god, did they really just take that? They just took that from me, you son of a gun. All right, well, this is the only other way I can do it. Oh man, as much demons as they have here, though, this whole thing right here is gonna keep them alive, man. They're just gonna keep finding demon after demon. All right, let's see if that can do some damage for us. I'm gonna have to use the talisman here to go find another temporary lockdown, though. All right, so it's got to be a kill spell for the Viper. There's no way they let that stick around. So that's at least 2 mana invested into the board, right? Or not. Okay, so if I go... Oh, it gains haste. Wow, they had max speed, 6 damage. Nice. They got us. They got us. But you know what? That was really sweet. That actually gave me a lot of hope that this could be pretty sweet. I just want to make a few changes. Now that we've played a game, I feel like I got some real-time experience with it now. This could be pretty awesome. Let's go with... Let's cut this. I'm not a big fan. What were we talking about beforehand? We were talking about... Someone brought up some good ideas. Hold on. Oh, Soul Partition. Soul Partition. I do want to do that. More bounce mechanics would be awesome. And it's just another really good answer, potentially. Let's see. Soul Partition. I think that's really the only change I really want to make here, because this looks and feels really good. Yeah, just a little bit more bounce mechanics here. I think we're good to go. Talisman. I think I should probably go with one more talisman, though. I mean, maybe we just do... Because if we have that many talismans, we can find... Yeah, this is fine. This acts as more removal, too, so we don't really need that artifact. Okay, yeah, this is going to be good. Trust, 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 trust. This will be good. Brazil versus you. 1, US 0. Loran, maybe? Loran, I mean, it does blow up artifacts and enchantments, right? Does it blow up my own? Fields of Ruin. Only fetch lockdown when you have mana to immediately cast to eat the talisman back. Yeah, I know. I trust me, Tom. I agree, but I was pretty desperate in that spot. I needed something to go find me removal or something to get me started. I should have probably just grabbed the momentum breaker the first time around. So their shielded couldn't have done anything, but I'm learning. This is our first go around, so. Full control before a scroll shift, so you can use Wish Claw before lockdown resolves. Oh, okay. So lockdown, full control, talisman. Got it. Not a bad idea. Can you choose how the triggers go on the stack? Yes, absolutely. Can you build a collector's cage deck, Aurelia and War Leader? I got a soft spot for extra attack phases. I know people really love that deck list that we posted with the extra attacks. But yeah, maybe. Might as well. We have nothing to do with the mana, right? You never know. All right, we got a mouse. We got a mouse on the field. Let's go ahead and just lock it down. All right, here's where the game really starts to become fun. This temporary lockdown combo is just, it's so silly. It kind of makes me want to try it too in the Esper build, like with really hammering like that game plan. I don't know. Another manifold mouse is fine. We have the soul partition to blink the lockdown. Anything? Nothing. All right, so we're gonna take out you. The talent hits their hand again. Dude, this is so sick. This is so sick. It's super annoying to play against. Obviously, experiencing that firsthand was pretty brutal, but man, is this such a cool deck list. All right, well, the opponent clearly, I think, slowing down on purpose, a little bit upset, maybe. Let's see. Yes, the game auto orders the lockdown, so you drag it. Yeah, so you either have to go full control or you gotta auto order your triggers. Okay, so the opponent has no cards in hand now. Let's go. Big money. We love that. Let's go, dude. We're in. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Here we go. Taking everything. And we're chilling. Got another removal spell in case they draw a creature. We got a creature land that's going to attack now and start gaining us some life. Seems pretty good to me. I'm guessing the card in hand here they have is a pump spell. There's the scroll shift. Oh my gosh. We're just going to keep attacking away though. I don't really necessarily feel like I've got to do the whole scroll shift thing at the moment. It'd be kind of fun, but they've got only 2 cards in hand. I think, okay, now we're a little bit more incentivized. Let's see what happens. Maybe I want to introduce some sort of ETB effects that draw me cards though, because drawing cards could be really solid, I think. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. That's the first time I scroll shifted here. So instead of the temporary lockdown triggering on the stack at the top, being able to know where to run. Yeah, I think being able to know where to run is actually pretty important there. So yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. I should probably add that auto ordered triggered abilities. This can't attack, right? We need 4. Yeah, we can't attack with that. All right. It is what it is. Ooh, a Viper. That would be kind of fun, I can't lie, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just get it in. All right, the Viper for the win. They're gonna take a discard. All right, discard, that's fine. Still have removal in my hand too. Love to see it. And does Mono Red have an answer for 3 mana here against the Viper? Probably not. I don't think it exists. GG's, let's go. Big win. Hello, man. Love the content. Thank you, man. You faced a Brazilian YouTuber. Oh, that was a Brazilian YouTuber. That's why you said that. I figured they had like a Brazilian name or something. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that was another YouTuber. What's going on, Mr. Anarchy? How you doing? This deck works as Jeskai 2, Legion Extruder, and Chainsaw, Pyromancy, Get Out, and this town, Lockdown, Pixie, Scroll Shift. This whole deck list has opened up my eyes to a whole nother way of playing Magic recently. I mean, I haven't seen anybody doing this yet. Obviously, you guys say that a lot of people have been already up to this sort of game plan and idea. I wish I would have known about this a little bit sooner, because this is really cool. Such an interesting, fun little mechanic. But yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea to throw in like in Jeskai, because you could actually end up playing things like what is it? The what's the Eerie? I say it a lot. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of it. Oh my gosh, the Eerie creature that draws you cards. My goodness, I forget the name. It's blue. It's 3 mana. All right, so the opponent on Abzan colors, probably Beanstalk. Got a Scroll Shift. That's kind of nice. So if I do Talisman next turn, and then I can temporary lockdown. Yeah, we'll do that. Talisman, temporary lockdown. I can't Scroll Shift yet. Opponent looking at their graveyard, or at least touching their card here. Oh, okay. They're hurting for some mana here, it looks like. Yep. They missed their land drop. All right, they may get a Talisman trigger here, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Can't really stop that. Got the temporary lockdown, and we're in. Oh, it's tapped. Oh, I forget it's tapped. Never mind, we're chilling. They can't actually use it. We're learning, man. We're learning. This is so cool. This is so cool. They exile their own card from their graveyard, which is such a huge mistake, because if you're running something like this, you're gonna need, you know, 6 mana worth of value to get the max out of it. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, let's do this. See what happens. I'm worried about a Get Lost, to be honest. This would be really bad if that happens. Nice. Okay. Doesn't really matter which way this goes off, right? How broken is that, dude? Being able to full control. Whoever gave me the full control idea for the Talisman, very much appreciated. Thank you. Let's keep getting some more discarding effects, because I have 1 mana too that I can use this for this turn. Man, how ridiculous is this, dude? I'm gonna keep saying it. I mean, I am very, very much like in awe right now at this deck list, because it's like such a annoying thing that's like really hard to deal with. If you don't have a Get Lost or like a Tear Asunder, you're just cooked. You're just straight up cooked. All right. I could kill it, which I think I'm going to. One, two, three. So, I mean, I could bring all of this back again. I got another temporary lockdown in my hand. They'd have to discard a card. I get a Viper on the field. That seems kind of cool. Is this greedy? This is mad greedy, huh? This is mad greedy. All right, let's see what happens. I'll take that. I'll take a breaker for sure. I'm guessing they're going to take the 4 damage, or they're going to sacrifice something silly here, like a vacuum or something. Exiling the card's fine. Well, actually, that's not very silly for them, is it? The vacuum's actually pretty good because they are running Ketramos here, so it's going to draw them cards and stuff, so maybe consoles goes? Or not. Shieldred. Ooh. Yeah, draw. All right, what are you gonna do about this one? You gonna take 8 damage here or what? Discarding a card, I love that. I love that. Taking damage. And let's do this. Let's go grab a scroll shift and then temporary lockdown. Yes, sir. Let's go. The Viper is such a good top end for this deck too. What a cool way to like sacrifice the enchantment to kind of open everything up again, and then now you got a game-winning threat. So cool. I love it. Let's go. Let's see. You're welcome for the full control advice, Swayze. Lots of wisdom from the Turd Gobbler. Appreciate it, Turd Gobbler. I appreciate the wisdom. No, that helped a lot. I was actually that would have went right over my head, honestly. I probably would have figured it out way later, and it would have been unfortunate. Entity Tracker, yes, Entity Tracker would be a really good card to play with a deck like this, because you would draw so many cards if you just add blue, which is making me think I want to try this in Esper. I really do. I want to see how silly it can get. I mean, we've won 2 in a row now, so kind of a new record. That's so bad. Our stream today has been a little bit rough. The Fervent, that means our opponent here likes red. You're welcome with the Viper idea. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you guys have been clutch. The ideas for this deck have been really clutch. War Leader's Call. Okay. Temporary lockdown is going to be really good. It's going to be really good. Sunfall is on the horizon. Actually, let me check something real fast. Holy cow, we've got over 200 people watching right now. I didn't expect that, I'm not gonna lie. I just took a look. I want to see how the numbers were doing. Mine doesn't work on my OBS, but my goodness, 200 people, that's crazy. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I really want to go temporary lockdown here, even though I don't have a trigger ready for the talisman. I still think it's a good idea to go temporary lockdown. We'll trigger the talisman after we blink it. Stream today has been rough. I disagree. I'm having a blast. I'm so competitive that I feel like when I'm not winning every game on stream, I just feel like I'm failing. I don't know why. I'm a little too hard on myself. All right, we're gonna go full control here. Hopefully it stays in full control. I might have to do it again. We'll see. All right, talisman. Oh, this one's broken. Like we're for sure gonna dominate this opponent just because the temporary lockdown is just so good. You know what? I think we're just gonna keep grabbing some scroll shifts for now. I mean, this is just brutal, dude. I feel like I'm bullying this person. This person had no chance. This is like matchup, like horror matchup for them. Like just bad. You've had over 200 for like 2 hours? Yeah, my thing froze at 140. My OBS always freezes the number, so I never really know how many people are here. So thank you guys, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Oh, work again. Pools will be skipped. You will go every day this week. Okay, got it. All right. One more month, guys, and we're done with work. One more month. We're so close. We're so close. Save me. Ooh, Toadstool Admirer. I can get through that. See what you got for me. Are we just straight up Selesnya? All right, guys, I promise that next time we have a rank reset. Wait, what day? Actually, I can't promise that. Let me see what day. What day is the next rank reset? It's going to be on like the, what day does that land on? Like a Thursday or something? So maybe not the next one. Let's see. So tomorrow's the 1st. And then the rank reset happens on a... Rank reset happens on a Wednesday? I don't know. It depends if I can get a... it depends on the babysitting situation. I want to do this again, is what I'm getting at here. I want to do this again and try to go for Mythic #1 at some point. But I do... that day might be a little weird. But I'm going to be full-time. Not that Wednesday. It's going to be... That'll be my last week of work. I'll have 2 more days after that. I could soul partition this and then bypass. What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna pass the turn and leave soul partition as an option here. I might soul partition my own nowhere to run to. You never know. This is where I feel like Entity Tracker would be really good, just to be drawing cards off of everything. That's fine. 3 damage is fine. I hate this guy, though. This guy is a little bit of an issue for sure, because his toughness can be his power at certain points, which could really surprise us. The opponent has something here. Clearly, it's got to be some sort of protection spell or flash speed aura. So my best guess is Shard Mage's Rescue, but it's not going to be able to stop us from being able to take out their creature with nowhere to run. So let's see what's in their hand. It's definitely not 2 lands. We know that. They're missing land drops like crazy, but we're getting flooded. So I don't know what's really worse here, to be honest. And I'm guessing it's Shard Mage's Rescue. Okay, so they had an Armadillo, and this is going to be a Shard Mage's Rescue. Right? It has to be. There's no other card here that could be triggering this sort of response, right? They're going to try it anyways. It's not going to work. Okay, cool. Let's see. YouTube and stream full-time. YouTube and stream full-time after? Yeah, so the 2nd of next month. So we're in, well, not April. March, April, May. May 2nd is my last day of work, and then I will be full-time stream mode. All right, hopefully we can draw a bunch of cards here. They could attack into us and pump it up, which is exactly what they're gonna do. Ouch. Okay, that's something. I could 2, 2, 1. Okay, let's do this. Let's go ahead and just play this down. Take our friend down a little bit in power. Do this and take it out. Kind of a big workaround there with the 4 toughness, but we got him out of there. And we're drawing extra cards now too with the bandit's talent, so we should be all right. We're looking for temporary lockdown and scroll shift, or a talisman. Really, the talisman really kind of takes it over the top. Extra cards. There's the talisman. Let's go. The only thing they could grab with this card, the only thing they can grab with the talisman is something that's probably going to be temporary lockdown a bull. So I'm gonna let them actually grab it, grab a card so I can get the talisman back and get my scroll shift, because I don't want to play the temporary lockdown and then maybe not end up finding a scroll shift here. So let me go ahead and just let them use the talisman. It's totally fine, and then I'll just get it back. It's all good. Because whatever they grab is going to be 1 to 3 mana anyways, or 1 to 2 mana usually. So this will be able to take care of whatever they grab. Because you know they're looking for a creature. We know for sure they're looking for a creature because half their deck is going to be auras, and they're not going to have anything to put the auras on unless they grab a creature with this. So Swayze, when you're rich and famous, will you remember us little people who liked and subscribed? Of course, man. If I'm ever rich and famous because of you guys, dude, you guys would all get handwritten letters, man. YouTube and stream full-time after. Yep, that's the idea. That's the idea. After I quit my day job, we will be full-time streamers. All right, we're drawing extra cards. I'm shocked they didn't use anything. Like, why would they not use the talisman there to find? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm thinking here, but let's do the temporary lockdown. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just forgot to use the talisman. My bad. Whoops. I cannot believe I didn't do that. I don't know why they didn't grab a creature. It had me so flabbergasted on why they didn't grab a creature. I lost track of what I was doing there. My brain stopped working yet again. What else is new? All right, so let's go ahead and I guess, yeah, we can bounce this back to our hand, right? And I don't need to activate the talisman, so let's take off full control. And then GG's, right? Huh? What? What? Okay. I guess we'll take a draw. What? Bro. What? You gotta be me, man. Are you kidding me? Common bug? I've never seen that before. That sucks. Oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. We've been robbed. Yeah. Can you post a deck list? Yeah, I definitely will after this one. Wow, dude, that's crazy. How unfortunate and lame was that, dude? Oh my gosh. We went through all that work and we don't even get the win. Good thing that the speed run ended a while ago, because I'd be really triggered right there. Did you initiate an unbreakable infinite loop somehow? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Oh my goodness, man. We got rid of a nemesis there? That's sick. That's crazy, man. I've never been good at math, but that makes no sense to me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I'm pretty bad at math myself, but something ain't adding up there. Oh my god, dude. That's so frustrating. At least we got one back there quickly, man. Dude, we're on a roll too. That would have been 4 in a row. It just happened to me too. Were you Swayze's opponent? What's the bug? I know, right? Oh, hold on. Let me cancel this match. Here, just in case anybody wants to see who's just popping in here, guys. Here's the deck list. We've been kind of on fire with it. Apparently, it's a pretty heavily conceived idea already by a lot of people who's been using it. From what I'm hearing, it's been pretty popular. But yeah, if you guys want to see the full deck list here, just make sure to pause the stream, screenshot, whatever. I'm gonna jump back into a game. Sorry, my allergies are pretty brutal. I actually took some medication though before the stream, and it helped a lot. Glitch bug, still win. Oh, did I actually get the win? Is Tarkir going to be standard? Yes, it will be standard. Absolutely. As much as I want to play the Hopeless Nightmare here because I'm greedy, I gotta wait. I gotta prioritize removal just in case. Hopeless Nightmare of their own. You know what? Gosh, I really hate to do this, but it's so far out. Let's get the talisman down. Let's get the talisman down. I think you just broke arena, right? Swayze, you think you're just allergic to Phoenix? 100% Mackie. That is 100% what is happening. I never got an allergy test done, but a lot of people from Phoenix are allergic to Phoenix. Like my wife, she has allergies nowhere near as bad as me, but she went to go get an allergy test done, and she was allergic to like 50 things that like are heavily produced in Phoenix, as far as like certain plants and animals and dust, and like Arizona is just one of the worst places for that kind of crap. It's bad. All right, this opponent already roping us here. Oh, it's pixies as well. What are we dropping now, guys? What are we dropping now? I feel like obviously want to get rid of the pixies with that. Actually, we could get rid of it with that, and later use it for discard. I need a land. Give me a land here, please. Please, please, please give me a land. This might be a bad matchup. It does feel that way. It feels more of like a traditional Esper Pixies build so far. Could be a bad matchup. I'd like to hit a third land drop to be real certain about whether or not it will be. But right now, the way things are going, we're going to get cooked. I don't know what they're doing though. The fact that they're taking this long is kind of a good indicator that maybe they're struggling to figure some stuff out on their end too. I gotta get that temporary lockdown though, because I've got everything else I need. All right, cool. They are struggling. To do that on their main phase of their turn is kind of wild. Not even giving themselves an opportunity to answer potential threats at instant speed. You think it's the mirror? It could be the mirror for sure. Bruh. Come on, dude. Let's take a look at their hand some more. What do we got? Nowhere to run. Were you surprised that there was no bans? I was kind of surprised. The way everyone was talking about it, I thought for sure we'd see something today, but they got us, man. We got jebaited. I may have to use one of these scroll shifts just to bounce the nightmare and draw another card next turn. It's possible, but you never know. We might get the land drop we need. I guess that we have more than just one out here. We can get temporary lockdown or a land. Either way, be pretty solid. But for now, we passed the turn, right? Yeah. So we got another Get Lost out of their hand, which is really good. Get Lost is actually such a good card against us. It's okay. We run Obstinate Baloth in the board for the mirror. 0 green sources. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could full control, trigger the talisman, and then soul partition it. That's definitely a possibility. I guess I don't really need the soul partition with 2 scroll shifts in hand. That might be the actual play here. Not a bad idea because we've got the 2 mana open. Yeah, man, Turd Gobbler coming through big time today. Turd Gobbler kind of teaching me how to play this deck. I love it. All right, opponent, are we done here? We might be done here. How do we sign up for viewer battles? Well, the viewer battles are going to be the first Wednesday of every single month. So that's going to be... Oh, you know what? This Wednesday, though, is an exception because we have the early access event. But yeah, normally it's going to be the first Wednesday of every single month. You just got to be at the stream early enough, and there's a sign up for it. And you just got to be there to sign up early enough. That's it. Pretty straightforward. I guess we're still playing. We'll see. I don't think we're actually still playing. I just think the opponent's, you know, not here. Come on, opponent. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, viewer battles are postponed. Yeah. Clip that just casually talking about Turd Gobbler with the hot advice. Yep. That would be a good clip. That would be a good clip. All right, we're taking all of these. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game again, I guess. Opponent's playing mono rope. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think they're just upset, man. They probably were looking for something. They didn't get it. Time to rope out, you know? All right. While they're doing this, I got to use the bathroom anyways. So this is a perfect time. Give me two seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, we got the win. Let's go, dude. We got the win. We're back. My son's coming in here for a second. He wants to show you what he just pulled from his new Pokemon pack. Hold on, let me clear the screen for you so you can see. Show him what you got.
I got a $40 Articuno.
This. He pulled a $40 Articuno, guys. Look at this thing. Hold on. Me. How do you do the thingy? How do you make it? There it is. Ooh-wee. Dang, that looks nice. What do you think about the centering? It looks... Ooh, the centering's a little off, huh? Yeah, look at the from top to bottom. Pretty good, though, man. Look at that. That's sweet. Oh, yeah. Grab one. Oh. Pretty sweet.
Love you.
Good pull. Love you. Love Articuno? Yeah, that was a really good pull, man. That was awesome. AFK rank up, let's go, right? Did I actually, did I rank up? I did, nice. You're saying there's a chance. I just finished my run up to mid-plat 3. Dude, Andrew, you gotta chill, man. You gotta let me get there first, brother. Mid-plat 3? That's crazy. Double sleeve right now? No worries. We were on it. We're on it. All right, so we got some graveyard stuff. I don't know if I love that. Let's do this, or do we do the talisman stuff first? I should probably take that out, right? I'm not too sure. Okay, we got three lands, but we don't have the land that we need to turn on the lockdown. So we'll go talisman here and we'll just pass the turn. We'll use the talisman to go find not a swamp, a plains, and then use the temporary lockdown. Yeah, I think that's the move. Yeah, Articuno's a sick card, man. I love Articuno. Very cool. Oh, wow. They're using that on Fear missing out. That's kind of a win for us, right? Okay, so we talisman. You. And then we go temporary lockdown, which does take their Fear of missing out too. We love that. All right, we know they're gonna reanimate the Atraxa though, which is for sure a bit of an issue. But I can hopefully get the talisman to go find us a removal for that, like a momentum breaker or something. That's fine, that's fine. We'll sort this out. Man, if I do want to stay on longer, I should probably take a little bit of Tylenol. I'm getting a bit of a headache, and I know it's because of my congestion. All right, Atraxa. A lot of cards in hand. They're going to have to discard the hand size. But they get a Valgavoth in the yard. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we bounce and blink this bad boy. You're gone for good. We're done with you. Gotta let them do their thing here. It is what it is. Activate our talisman here. Got to get one of those. I am short though. I am short on casting it this turn, which is a bummer. Do I put this back to my hand or not? Probably. Well, I can block the 7 damage, right? I guess maybe. But then they're just gonna play. They're just gonna play Liliana here. I mean, I guess. I know this is a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This matchup's a little difficult because they like things in their graveyard, right? That's making things a bit tough. I've got the answer though for the Atraxa finally, but now they're gonna get smaller bodies, I would imagine, on the field, which they can sacrifice instead of sacrificing the Atraxa. I mean, I don't really hope that they play Liliana, but that's probably our best bet. All right, Liliana is in fact down. Because we don't have a great answer for Liliana, do we? Only need 1 talisman. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go with this to go find another land, and then we're gonna play the lockdown. Keep thinning out the deck while we can, right? All right, so now we're killing things with the momentum breaker. We're talismaning every turn. Ah, yeah. This is it's gonna get tricky. This Liliana makes things a little bit weird. Planeswalkers were not in the manual here. What do I have for the Planeswalker? Nothing, right? Discarding a card here. I think we discard the temporary lockdown because we've obviously got one on the field. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You're choosing Atraxa over the Valgavoth? Kind of a bold strategy there, Kyle, I think, but that's fine. I guess because you know you're going to get... Okay, now that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that is a good call. I need to figure out a way, though, to deal with Liliana. I could obviously soul partition it away. I know that, but I don't want to do that. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. We get rid of the Atraxa for good. We get a land off the top. That's good. Let's do that. Don't really care about that right now. What can we do about the Liliana? Let's go see if we can find something here. Nothing, right? Nothing, man. Okay, well, I think the hopeless nightmares are really good. I can soul partition, like I said, away the Liliana. So yeah, I'm gonna take some nightmares so we can finally start hurting the opponent. Let's see. Yeah, temporary lockdown again. Fine. That's fine. Full control. Land here. Okay. So we know Liliana's gonna plus. We drop nowhere to run, and then we'll blink it on the end of their turn. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. This is gonna be a tricky one. I'm trying to figure out a way to get out of it and win it, but it is very difficult. Valgavoth is the only other creature in the yard, right? No, they still have another Atraxa. Do I really care about Atraxa though? Not really. I mean, Valgavoth, I don't care about either. We have the sacrifice tool, so what that means, we can bypass the ward. Plus, we've got nowhere to run, so there isn't even a ward on the creature. Fear of missing out, sure. Yep, I had a feeling that was coming down, and then here comes the plus, right? Yep.
You won't be outsmarting me.
All right, lock in here, guys. Lock in. We need to be locked in on this because we can make one misstep and screw this whole thing up. But we got to bounce Liliana because we can't let it ult, obviously. And then we've got a Pixie to hopefully save the day here. Come on, Pixie, save the day. What are we waiting on? The opponent still has 1 mana open. Nothing to cast in hand, I don't think. Oh, they could have played these for damage. Okay, got it. All right, here we go. They can't play them now, so Pixie down. Blink the lockdown, or not blink, but send it back to my hand. Let's go ahead and take out you, and then the opponent has to sacrifice the Valgavoth for good and forever. We go here. Scroll shift. Bring everything back. And scroll shift again? No, because I won't have the mana to activate the talisman. Oh, but then they're going to do the Liliana thing. I guess I can answer it in response because it is instant speed at least. So I guess I don't need to do the talisman. It's a bummer. I wish I could do the talisman thing, but hopefully we can just draw into something helpful.
No more distractions. Let's make this quick.
All right, here we go. If only we had one more land. All right, Pixie back down. Actually, Pixie sends something back to my hand, huh? Ooh, I forgot about that. So Pixie, I needed something to go back to my hand. I think everything else is fine. Pixie, send back. What do we want to send back? I don't know. Can I send back temporary lockdown and it still does its thing again or no? Probably not, right? Okay, so they discard both cards from their hand. They still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left over. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not able to do that. Okay. Okay, well, we're in trouble. I realized where I went wrong. I should have sent back my talisman to my hand. Well, this is a bummer. I screwed up. This was winnable. This was for sure winnable. I screwed it up. I should have sent the talisman back to my hand, replayed it, searched for another blinking mechanic. That's where I went wrong. Absolutely.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Oops. 9, 10, 11. Oh, but they get 2 attacks. Yeah, we're dead. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's fine. We don't lose any rank here, but that's annoying. The Pixie, when the Pixie got involved in bouncing, it got a little bit confusing for me. I'm not going to lie. How long are you going for tonight, man? I was going to go until I try to hit Mythic, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. I'm probably going to just stay on until dinner time, which is probably in the next hour. Soul Partition attracts it. They'll never play it from there. That's true. They can't play it from that exiled position because of mana colors. But no, I think we did everything good except for bouncing the talisman there. I hate not being able to see the exclusive videos. I'm so poor. Pay attention. I'm going to be like in a couple months. Oh, don't worry about it, man. We'll keep posting videos. And whenever you do end up, doing that down the road, just know that you can always go back and watch everything. I just want to make sure I have something always for the people who, spend a little extra money on the channel, I want to make sure I'm constantly giving them at least something extra to watch, you know? A little thank you, a little give back, you know? Monstrous Rage, fun stuff. A Lily alt there wasn't even that bad for you. That's so true too. I could have probably survived the Lily alt. All right, I gotta take this out, right? I ordered the Pixie wrong. If you let lockdown resolve, then Pixie back lockdown, it happens again. I think I understand what you're saying. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. So if I have a Pixie underneath the temporary lockdown, I blink the temporary lockdown, boom, everything comes back to the field to trigger again. But also the temporary lockdown comes back at the same time to trigger. So you want the temporary lockdown as the first stack above the Pixie, and then the Pixie sends the, after the Pixie's already been taken, it still has its effect to go off, so then it sends back the temporary to my hand to get replayed. I think I understand what you're saying. So I did a couple of things wrong there then. Okay. Okay. I'm always open to learning, man. This deck is very confusing. This is definitely above my pay grade as far as how this plays. Pixie lets you choose during resolution. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Let's go ahead and get this down. All right. All right. All right. This deck really does feel kind of unstoppable for what the meta's doing right now. Like, the only thing I lack here is any sort of graveyard hate, and that could be an issue for sure, but we haven't really seen a whole lot of graveyard except for that last game. All right. That's tough. I've got a couple options here. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I could get a land and then go scroll shift, blink this, get rid of this. But Momentum Breaker seems like a viable option as well. I think I'm going to go Momentum Breaker just because it starts the speed, right? And I could end up gaining life off of it later, which might be relevant. Soul Partition. I just really wish I had Soul Partition as like a as an option here, instant speed, because of the haste threats. So I could go get another land, but that's not going to help me because it's going to tap this land to use it, and then the opponent's just going to get another haste threat off of the talisman, so we don't want that. Hired Claw, that's fine. I did not know that was going to get haste, actually. That's not fine. All right, well, I guess I got to use this. All right, let's do it. So let's go activate this. Let's scroll shift. All right, this goes on top. We take out the claw. Bring back everything. Okay, now if only we had a way to gain some life, I'd feel a lot better because of all the fireballs they could throw. Yeah, that's GG's. Nice. All right, bad game for us there. We didn't exactly have a great start. It is what it is. Is what it is. This deck is 5-head. Yeah, no kidding, man. What a game, my brain's hurting. I know, this deck is really hard to actually pilot. I'm struggling, but I'm trying. It's making me a better player, though. Hey, Swayze, hey, chat. Some of these red brawl decks are crazy, drawing your whole deck and demolishing opponents with 2 cards. I would love to see a deck with a mess with the graveyard back and forward. You can mess with the graveyard back and forward. I've played a lot of Reanimator in my past. Reanimator just hasn't been super great lately. Like, I used to play Reanimator like almost every video at one point, but it just hasn't been super good. All right, so we got ourselves a scamp to deal with here. Are they monstrous raging? Nothing? Really? Okay, here's the deal. Normally I would go after this with a nowhere to run, but there's a chance they could pump this thing. If it gets bigger than 3 toughness, we could be cooked. Could it get past 3 toughness? Let's just say, for instance, they have a monstrous rage and like a Shard Mage's Rescue or something. It can't. Now, there are a couple of spells, though. If they're running the scamp, they're probably planning on sacrificing it to fling it at me at some point. So, there are cards. Yes, turn inside out. Okay, that's a card I was thinking about. There's some cards that do, you know, the Manifest Dread like that. But there's also, like, Felonious Rage or Felonious Rage. A lot of things that I didn't want to gamble on playing Nowhere to Run with. But yeah, that's tough. I still probably should have went with Nowhere to Run because I didn't realize that that card, Turn Inside Out, didn't do any toughness. Yeah, I might have made another big mistake there. Big mistakes cost you games, man, and it's costing me games for sure. All right, what if I just play the safest thing possible, which in my opinion would be playing Soul Partition. But then again, Shard Mage's Rescue makes that not very safe, huh? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. That's fine. All right. Just do it. I know I'm cooked here. Best case, okay, I was gonna say best case scenario, they like Shard Mage's Rescue and it doesn't work. Okay, we got through though. We got through. All right, opponent has burn spells. That's what we've been holding on to, is burn spells. All right, sure. I can rock with that. Yeah, that's due to artifacts, man. The artifacts that add power indestructible, people are starting to use that now. My turn. They don't play anything. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll attack your hand then until you want to participate in this game. We'll force your participation. Burst Lightning right to the dome for 4. That's fine. You lose the last card in hand here, which means you only have a show off, which not very good. All right, let's see what they got for us here. Just a show off. Cool. They're not even gonna cast it. You're not even gonna cast it? That's weird. Don't be weird, bro. I might need to gain the 4 life off of this, which is why I played it. Boros Charm is crazy, man. 4 damage to the dome for 2 is wild. All right, the opponent's still not wanting to play it. I guess I respect it. It's got to be another burn spell, right? Yeah. Is the pixie gone, or are we going with the right to the face? Right to the face. Nice. It's the Boros charm we just spoke about how broken it was. Oh, did I not attack? Oh my god, I did not attack. Holy smokes, dude. I've never streamed this long. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not very bright. All right, we attack in, get our final speed here. How much is it to do it? 2, so 2 mana. Okay, so we can actually gain the 4 life back that we just lost from the Boros charm. I really want to use the bandit's talent here and go level 2 so I can start draining them for 2 as well, but I mean, I'd really feel bad if I left mana open or not had mana open for the nowhere to run, because we know they're going to play this any second they can get the chance to. They see my nowhere to run, which is why they're waiting. We can't really let them get off with that. So level 2, opponent has 2 cards in hand though, so it's not really going to affect them that much anymore. All right, they top deck some lands. How about another momentum breaker? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna unload your hand a little bit now. Another Boros charm. You savage. Last card in hand is a land. I figured. All right. I mean, you're kind of cooked, dude. You got to play your creature. And see, they think they got the card out of my hand now and that they're safe. And so this is when they get a little bit more comfortable and they, you know, lean into actually sending their creature down here. But nowhere to run's ready to go. GG's. 2 damage on the upkeep next turn. 2 damage with this. And that'll do it. Oh, 4.5 hours so far. Nice, dude. This is the longest we've been live for sure. Not even close. I feel like this version is missing some silver bullets. You're running everything 4 of, but you've got infinite demonic tutors. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want some like one-ofs that could actually pull us out of trouble. Yeah, maybe some graveyard hate stuff, like 1 mana graveyard hate stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Just like throw a one-of in there. Yeah. I like your idea with that. With the Wishclaw Talisman, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You guys have been full of amazing ideas tonight. Honestly to say, I think it's really toxic now, and mono red players are using it compared to green players that's used to use it. When playing mono red and you have instant speed interaction, I would wait till they pump. Yeah, they were being very good about not playing their pump spells until I reacted though first. I'm back doing Esper again. No, we're not doing Esper. We're actually playing Orzhov, and this deck is Nightmare Fuel. Absolute Nightmare Fuel. Oh, are we up against... Oh no, I just realized what we're up against, guys. This would be one of those silver bullet moments that you were talking about. Wishclaw Talisman and then go hit like whatever, rest in peace or something. I'm out. Good luck, Swayze. Hey, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you being here, Anarchy. Dylan, what's going on? Work is really slow today. All right, we got a Pixie. I guess that's something. But I also feel like I'm going to give them their Omniscience in the graveyard. Probably should have held a Soul Partition just in case, but... Yep. All right, GG's. I just screwed myself. I don't even want to play this opponent anyways, to be honest with you guys. I'm just curious. Do you have another Omniscience? Just say you do so I feel better. So you're saying if I would have held my Soul Partition, I could have bounced your Omniscience, huh? Yep, I for sure could have. I for sure could have. Bro, sometimes I need to just listen to my inner voice. Getting a little tired. That's probably why. All right, let me do a quick little thing here. Like if we grab just a one of Soul Guide Lantern, I want whatever I grab to just like one shot the graveyard and be done with it. So I think I should probably just either grab this or this. Probably this. Oops. Like that. Just something to hit their graveyard with. I like the idea because we've got the 4 talismans, right? So we can always go fish that up if we need to, and hopefully in an emergency it'll pay off. Omniscience. Rip, it's 2 mana exile. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, 2 mana. I like the rest in peace 2 mana thing, but at the same time, it's not really something that gets value when it's underneath the temporary lockdown and coming back to the battlefield. So I think it's just fine to go with the flanker there because it gives me more options too. If I end up finding a flanker in my hand, it can also scry. So I think it gives me a little bit more. Listen to my inner voice. Yeah, right. That's my inner voice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Leyline of the Void? No, that's... I mean... Leyline of the Void doesn't exile what's currently in the graveyard. It only exiles what goes to the graveyard after the fact. So unless you're running 4, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Because if you don't start the game with it, it's typically going to be too late by the time you get it down. Oh man, what a bad hand. I mean, this matchup, we love mono red. I feel like we have so much removal for mono red. We've already schooled them so many times, but this is a bad hand for this matchup. A great hand if we weren't under this much pressure this early. Just getting to the stream, thoughts on bans? I don't really mind too much. I feel like Tarkir's got a lot of really great cards that I do think are going to shake up the meta. Like, I'm not really concerned about it too much, but I understand everybody's frustration for sure, because there, you know, it would have been really cool. I think it would have been the icing on the cake to have standard completely shifted before the new Tarkir cards came, but I do think Tarkir brings enough that we shouldn't be too worried about it. Would it be better? Yes. Am I too upset? No. All right, we're gonna go fish up this temporary lockdown here in a second. My inner voice usually asks for ice cream. Yeah, that sounds pretty good right about now, to be honest. I wonder what I'm gonna do for dinner though, and I don't know. After I'm done with this stream, I'm probably gonna try to make a video for you guys. I'm assuming it's going to be this deck now, but I'm going to try to make a video for tomorrow. And then I've got a video I have to edit of me and my son. We did a little bit of a card opening yesterday after his birthday. So I have to edit that video and get that posted on the other channel. All right, we are cooked here, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're for sure cooked. The Screaming Nemesis was the icing on the cake for these guys. Because if I got the temporary lockdown, took everything, we're still taking 3. If I use the temporary, or if I use the talisman to get anything else, like nowhere to run, they're gonna get another spell, which is probably gonna be Screaming Nemesis, right? It's the best thing I can do. It's the best I got. And I get GG'd. Burst lightning. Burst lightning. Oh, frenzy to themselves. Okay, sure. That's actually pretty creative. At least I went down creatively. Well done, Mono Red. That's fine. All right, we D-ranked, I think, but that's okay. That's a-okay. I feel like Mono Red, it really doesn't have a lot for us in this matchup. We just happen to not find any nowhere to runs, no momentum breakers. Like, there's a lot of good things we have for that matchup. I don't have any life gain, though, and that would be kind of nice. I think the final product of this deck is going to be some form of Esper version of this. Somebody did mention Jeskai, but I like the Wishclaw Talisman. I feel like the Wishclaw is really important for this deck. All right, after this game, I'm going to rebuild it with blue. Nice, they took the wrong card. If they had taken a talisman or the lockdown there, that could have been bad. Late Line of the Void, too slow. I'm just getting straight. Drop and duo, etc. Busy man. Yeah, it's gonna be the drop and duo channel. Yeah. Yep. Oh, brother, come on, give me a land here. Papa John's. I'm not a big fan of Papa John's, actually. A lot of pizza places I like. Papa John's, not really up there with those. Temporary lockdown? Yeah, let's do it. All right, scroll shift, ready to roll. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Let's hit their hand one more time before I just do the scroll shift stuff. What's your Dono deck policy? Still newish to the streams. I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Dono deck policy? I have no idea what that means, actually. They call me Mythic. My name's is Rick. Watch your mouth around Papa John's. Garlic butter. Oh god. Why are the demons so big, man? So annoying. Doesn't matter how this resolves, right? Okay. We're pretty cooked here, guys. We're pretty cooked. Let's see. What do we do here? It's been a bad couple of games, huh? Went on a crazy run, and now it's a bad couple of games. All good, though. I still believe. I just need to make some adjustments. If they take the talisman, we're in trouble. Okay. They took the Viper. I need something to hit this with. If I go talisman plus the 1, I can only do what? Let's see. If I do talisman, I can do soul partition. I can do pixie. Soul partition or pixie. Giving them the talisman feels really bad here. Ultimately. Pixie man. Yeah, I think this one's over. All right, let's go make those. Let's make this Esper and make those adjustments. I have a really good feeling about Esper. I have a really good feeling. So let's take our current Esper Pixie deck and start there, because the mana's already kind of built in here and it's got 22. Yeah. So let's do temporary lockdown. Full playset. I like a full playset of this, to be honest. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Yes, yes. No. No. So we got the, how are we bouncing? Pixie, soul partition, We need a talisman. Talisman, where are you? I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So we got talisman. Let me save this and go back and look at the other one. Save. Sorry, let me do this. So we got, oh, scroll shift, duh. Scroll shift. Oh, and we are running a full bandits talent. Full bandits talent, scroll shift. Got it. Scroll. Bandits talent. This talent big enough is pretty cool idea. I think this can go. That. Basically, I'm just trying to replace entity tracker with things like, and then I want to add this for, so this is going to replace soul partition. This is going to replace the Viper. So we just need to discard. Hello, discard. There it is. Yeah, I think I like that. I need the full playset of this, right? Oh, come on. Need the full playset of that. I think we do go with 2 of these because we got momentum breaker. We got this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with 3 of these, 3 of these. What's up? Huh? No, you want me to mute? Okay, hold on. All right, guys, hold on. My wife's here. We're gonna start a game. I'm gonna talk to her real quick. All right, I'm back. What happened to my cards? Why did all the cards look weathered? What the heck? Zeta Man, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Why did they do this to the cards for this one round? The heck is going on? Oh, it's a pump spell. Gosh darn it. Oh, but they don't pump. Oh, I guess the Swift Spear still gets through, huh? Dang it. All right, I got a little excited for no reason. All right, we're gonna take out the hero, of course. Man, not having life gain though is really key here against red. Like, I feel like we got to figure out a way to make that happen. What enchantment or 2-mana enchantment or anything gets me 2 extra life? Or not 2 extra life, gives me life gain. I know we can go with the artifact that gives me a planes and gains me life. I can blink that a bunch of times. That'd be kind of nice. All right, let's see what the opponent does here. Knowing that I got nowhere to run, I'm actually curious to see how they do this. 1 card in hand. I love that for us. Okay, no instant speed. We love that. Let's go. Take you out. Gosh, I hate taking damage off the lands. We got to figure that out too. Momentum breaker, nice. The claw can pump to a 2/3 and deal 1 damage when it attacks, so why would it not? Doesn't matter. All right. The clay artifact gives you life and land. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I should probably go that route. My cards are weathered too. Must be an April Fool's thing. Ditto. Really? That's so weird. That's so weird. Wait, what the heck is going on? They really are all weathered. What just happened? Did an update just happen or something? What in the world, dude? Okay, so we know we don't have a lot of blue, so I'm actually gonna prioritize cutting these pain lands. These blue pain lands can definitely go. And we wanted more basics, I think, because I want to get some more life gain, I think, in this deck. White and black for the most part. Let me see. Gain life. Oops. Gain life. Okay, so we want it to be a permanent, so it's either a creature, enchantment, or artifact within the range of 2. Okay, so gaining life here. Oh, I do remember now. Yeah, the momentum breaker does actually gain us life. But we are accessing white now, so it's like, do we want to add the clay fired bricks and get some more mana too off of that? And maybe just drop the bandit's talent? Maybe. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. Gaining more planes though. Maybe I should cut this too and just add a few more just so we have blue. So 8, 9. Like that, maybe. Are we gonna have mana troubles though? Probably. Probably. Let's do this. Let's go Verge. Okay, we got all those, and then we'll just do that. More blue. Okay. All right, let's try it and see what happens. I think the bandit's talent should stay, but I like the way that this is looking. You think it might be an April Fool's thing though? The clay artifacts gives you, yeah, we knew that one. Gotta be April Fool's thing. The only ones not weathered are the full arts. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I won't trade cards with you, Swayze. You're too hard on cards and you can't borrow mine. I know, right? It looks like I destroyed these things. What the heck, dude? All right, we're taking less damage from our lands this game. That's a better start. What did they do, man? My foil art lands are... Dude, this is kind of wild. Oh, your full art lands are. Gotcha. Okay, so we've got the talisman to go find some stuff. I think I'm just gonna flash into entity tracker here. I hate the way these look. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hate it. Kill spell inbound. Oh, Leyline Binding. Oh, okay. Leyline Binding is actually really bad. It's actually so bad. So if I play this to force a discard, that's the only thing I can do for the turn. They drop a Zur. I haven't played Domain yet. Domain actually might be pretty tricky for us here, guys. All right, so if I do this, go fetch another land, play that land. This town ain't big enough. Send back this and this, but then that would be one of their cards. Those would be both of their cards. I definitely still think we try it. Maybe it's gonna be monument breaker or momentum breaker. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a land here because we need a land. I think the game's just bugged, guys. Like, this don't look right. Can I do this? Is because this is technically I'm the owner, right? Oh, okay. GG's. All right, that was good. There's a new Dwayne the Rock in the store. Yeah, we got him. We got the Dwayne, the mustache one. Yeah, he's sick. I like him. Man, I'm so excited, guys. New Tarkir coming out soon. I'm so pumped, man. I am like so ready for the new cards to come out. And I'm sorry that I haven't been posting a lot of videos lately and been missing a lot. It's just been it's been a little difficult. The meta has just been pretty solidified and tough to crack with anything new. So I'm actually super excited too that you guys kind of put me onto this deck. I guess our opponent kind of put us onto this deck, but all right, we got momentum breaker ready to roll. And we're up against Bulgari. Okay, well, oh, I just played the wrong land. Nice. Good job, Matthew. Good job. You are not on it today, are you? Not on it today. This is actually so unreal because I should have played this last turn. Would have had temporary lockdown ready to go this turn. I'm such a bozo, dude. I'm like literally the biggest bozo. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We already know what they're going to choose. They're going to choose the Dread Knight. We're a turn behind, essentially. Played the wrong land. Unbelievable. Dude, it's kind of borderline a distraction, though, these like withered edges, man. I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me. All right, we'll take 3. We'll take 3. We'll play... Should we play this? I'd really like to just... Gosh darn it, dude. What are we doing? If I play the bounce... I guess I could do that. Let's do momentum breaker. Okay. And then we'll use this town ain't big enough. We'll do a little bit of bouncing. Sounds good to me. We'll bounce the Sentinel back to their hand to be replayed and get ready to do the temporary lockdown stuff. That's fine. Draw a card. A map token activation here would be really good for us. All right, this is actually pretty good too. I like that they have 3 mana open because they might replay the Sentinel, which gives me a better breaker here. No, they go with the Dread Knight instead. Makes sense. That does make sense, unfortunately. Clayfire. Get another land and then go with the temporary lockdown. That could be good. Get like another swamp. Could be solid. Oh, I don't have another swamp. Nice. Oh, I can't get a swamp. Not with that. Oh my goodness. Should have attacked too. Should have attacked. Should have attacked. Oh my god. I think I'm fried, guys. I think my brain's fried. I think I need to eat or something. I'm fried. Hold on. Wife's here again. Wife's here for the 10th time, everybody. I gotta mute. All right, we're back again. We're back again. All right, that cut down makes me feel a lot better, by the way, for making that boneheaded mistake of not actually being able to attack first. All right, Sentinel's getting pumped up. That's fine. It can't attack this turn. There's no demon. We're not getting drained out this turn. That's good. And we're gonna flash in our tracker here. And the opponent has a kill spell. Unbelievable. Should I save it? Let's do that. Let's save it. Are you kidding me? A third cut down? Unbelievable, man. Unreal. I am so unlucky, man. There goes my card draw engine. That's so unbelievable. All right, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Now we just need, I mean, a Wishclaw Talisman would be really good. I'm starting to realize the Wishclaw Talisman is beyond broken with this combo. I kind of need to make sure we have more of those. All right, Sentinel back down. Demon, why not? Demon can be taken though by the lockdown, but we're kind of cooked here. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage next turn. I draw a land. We're getting close. We're getting close. I feel like we're on the cusp of something here. Let me go make a couple more adjustments. I think I liked a little bit better the bandit's talent instead of the bricks, because he can only get a white source, and a lot of times we needed swamps there. Let's go ahead and just do like that. Or should we go? No, we have plenty of blue, right? Let's just keep white and black as our main sources here, and then let's go bandit. And actually we need a 4th Wishclaw, right? So blink, bounce. As crazy as this might seem, I think this town ain't big enough. There's only a 2 of here. All right, I believe in this, guys. I think this is gonna be the one. I think this is gonna be the one we go crazy. All right, let's see. Wonder why foil art? Yeah, we talked about that. I'm glad I'm not the only one with the weathered cards though. Time for a break? Not yet, almost. Even watching like opponent playing because of the weathered look. There are definitely that heavily played cards from the mid-late 90s look. Yeah, exactly. Coffee shop tables, right? It's so distracting. This is good enough. This is good enough. That's what everyone seems to think, Steven, the April Fool's thing, but I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Enduring Tenacity plus Primeval Bounty Genesis Wave. Enduring Tenacity, huh? Destroy target enchantment by sacrificing this. I mean, that's kind of annoying for sure. I mean, whatever I play, they're just gonna sacrifice in response, right? I guess if they sacrifice in response here, I still get to discard a card, so I think that's the right call. Still though, we're hurting for lands, we're hurting for a lot of things here. All right, I can scry. I love that. That was best case scenario. Ooh, I need that. I also need that, but I need more lands. Cats are going to be tough to deal with because this 3-drop cat here that's going to spit out an extra cat is going to be difficult. All right, we got a land. That's good. A robo. That's the name of that bad boy. All right, come on. Temporary lockdown. Please give me one off the top. That works. We'll take it. Mint weathered cards. Mint weathered. That's funny. Low key, that Beto cards look kind of fire. Would be a cool card style. I think you can actually get that as like a sleeve style in the game. You can actually buy you can buy them to look like this. I've seen it. Wasn't there a special board for April Fools? I don't know. All right, we got this card. We've got the tracker. Good, we got removal too, which is important here because clearly the opponent being on some gruel. Maybe some big gruel though, because why would you play a tap? Oh, it's a creature land, that's why. Teamer? I'm officially not sure what's going on here. Loot? Oh, I can't do anything about loot. It's got 4 toughness. Loot has 4 toughness. Are you kidding me? Do I play this anyways? I probably do, right? Because I want it on the board so when I do end up getting the when I ever end up getting the what's it called? Temporary lockdown. So teamer colors with loot. I'm not too sure at all what the opponent's playing or what they're trying to do here. Heavy ramping though, that's for sure. Okay, does this discover? What does this do? Yeah, it discovers 4. Surveil. 1 mana left over. Pretty safe to say that I can play in the entity tracker here to make a block. This has an ability though. Okay, it costs a lot to do, so don't even need to read it. Might as well play this, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, play it. All right, doesn't matter how these triggers. It only really matters once we get to the temporary lockdown in. Ouch. Excuse me. Ouch. I actually kind of hurt my neck when I sneezed right there. I was trying to fight it. Don't do that. Ow. Ill-timed explosion they threw away, huh? Oh, man. Oh, it's a loot deck. It's all loots. All right, so the opponent clearly going to be drawing cards here. They can't deal fireball to my... Okay. Even if they could, they'd just kill it anyways. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. I don't know why it's so difficult sometimes to just get some lands. Maybe I need to not be running so little amount. All right. Go ahead and pump this bad boy up too. No attacks. The good news is Loot's abilities are exhaust, meaning they can't use them again, so. Keep kicking butt, Swayze. Thank you, man. Dad duties call. See y'all. Oh, thank you, man. Have a good rest of your night, Dylan. Thanks for being here, brother. Sneeze injuries, signs of aging. Been there? Yeah, right. Sneeze injuries. Oh, that's too funny. If you were to just focus on grinding up the Mythic, how long does it and will it take? Everybody's different. I mean, you're gonna have a different experience every time, I'm sure, but I don't know. I've heard it could take like 10 plus hours if even if you're running like hardcore meta, because you got to think if you're playing the game and you're at like, let's say even a high end 60% sort of rate, like you're still winning some, losing some almost every game, right? So it's a crawl, man. It's a big crawl. I don't know what's going to happen to us here in this game, guys, because I don't know what they're doing exactly, but I don't think it's going to end well for us in the next turn or two, so we should probably figure this out. Let's do... Let's do this. Give me something good. Temporary lockdown. I guess I wouldn't be able to play it right now, but temporary lockdown wouldn't be too bad. That's not bad either, though. I think I'm gonna do that. I mean, if they threw this away, though, their last card in hand has to be pretty good, right? Yeah, their last card in hand has to be kind of nuts. Maybe I do this again. It was pretty nuts. All right, cool. Love to see it. All right, we're actually winning this game. They can still discover 4 though with their land, and then they've also got the draw ability for free here off the spelunking, which is kind of insane. And now their lands come in untapped as well. All lands becoming lightning helixes. Oh yeah, I remember that deck list you someone was telling me about. It might have been you. My man Swayze, hope everything is good. Just got home from work and going to sleep, and just came here to wish you a great stream. Waiting for the next video. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, man. There should be a video tomorrow, I hope. As long as everything goes to plan, there should be one tomorrow. Thanks for watching though, man. I appreciate you popping in and saying what's up. Have a good night, brother. Also, fast ramp with beans and guided lotus. Overlord. Okay. Oh, they played it for the cheap though. Taking out the entity tracker. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm a-okay with that. Do we take the 4 damage here? This thing's exhausted out, right? Oh, they can do 3 damage to any target. I guess we'll do it like this then, just to be on the safe side. White Rabbit with $10 in the super chat, dude. Thank you so much, man. Enduring Tenacity, Primeval Bounty, Genesis Wave, all lands are lightning helixes. I remember you telling me about that. I actually imported the deck list from Discord one time and checked it out. I haven't had a chance to really explore it too much yet though, but no, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. If I flash this in, play, nowhere to run, I draw a card. They're taking 2 here. I don't know. What do I do? I don't know what I do here, guys. I think it's this. End the turn. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. May have a creature card made a value equal to a number of... Okay. Put it onto the battlefield. Okay, so I can bounce whatever creature they play. Ooh, except it's gonna hurt me first. Except it's going to hurt me first. All right. I think we win though. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, are we good? Are we good here? Are we good here, bro? Dude, I really hope my math is right. I really hope my math is right because I want to bounce this and this back to my hand. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we're chill. Okay. Let's go! We got him! Just a thought for a new video? No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the help on that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly think it's a deck list I checked out once before and played a little bit of. But yeah, I saw your Discord post and I saw your screenshots of how you did with it too. It's a really cool idea. Okay. Really, the problem we're having here, guys, is the mana. We're having a lot of mana issues with this one. I feel like I need more. I don't know. How do I fix this problem? Because I don't want any pain lands. Pain lands have been the just the absolute worst. Yeah. If I play Valgavoth Layer, how do you spell that? So enters tapped, choose a color, add 1 mana of any chosen color. So this could be any color, and it's an enchantment that could trigger this, right? Maybe I add like 2 of those. But I also feel like I need more lands. Like I feel like I keep missing land drops on on turn 3s and 4 and stuff. I just feel like I need more here, man. I need more. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bandit's Talent. I mean, I'm just torn right now, guys. Do I get rid of Bandit's Talent? Do I add in more lands? More this town ain't big enough. What do I actually do here? I feel like I should probably drop this, man. I do. I feel like I should probably drop this. Add 2 more lands. And 2 more of these. It feels right. It feels right. I gotta get back to winning. I gotta get back to winning regularly, though. I got to. Come on. Valgavoth Layer to trigger the tracker? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Gold Pan does mana fixing? That's true. It does. It does. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I gotta stop being stubborn and put that card in here and just see what it can do. Hello. All right, we might have lost. Okay, we got help. We got some help. You could run bricks again and then just swap up distribution to have more swamp to naturally draw. Harder to do in Esper version and Orzhov though. You can run bricks again. Yeah, I could. Okay, under a lot of duress here from Mono Red here early though. This is tough, man. This matchup is only tough because I don't know why we haven't found a temporary lockdown in I don't know how many games. I feel like the other version of this, the Orzhov one, seemed like we were winning a lot more, and it's because I feel like we were drawing really well. I feel like we had the temporary lockdown every game, and right now I can't find a temporary lockdown to save my life. Oh wow, they're dealing the 5. Nice. All right, gotta do what we gotta do, which is desperation. Get this Swift Spear off the field. Yeah, clay fired bricks. We tried that and it worked out pretty good. All right, we're gonna flash in the tracker hopefully, but if we need to, we have the nowhere to run. All right, good. Tracker's in. Saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I don't know. I'd like to get a talisman in. I guess I could afford to do it. All right, looking for temporary lockdown. Okay, that's fine. Unless they fling it. They give it trample. Can't block, nice. Gave it the haste. All right, I guess we're losing the tracker. Can't be helped. Okay, so if I go get a land, can't really bounce this back to my hand. All right, gotta do what we gotta do. Takes care of that problem temporarily. We're still running into the same problem over and over again though, where like, again, I'm running 24 lands right now, and I would give anything right now for a 4th land drop so I can get the talisman trigger for the temporary lockdown, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. All right, we'll bring the nightmare back. Swift Spear on the field. They've got a pump spell probably, so let's just do what we gotta do, which is block with everything. Sure. We were spared 1 pixie. All right, we finally get a land. They say good game. See if they're actually willing to scoop here though. I got nowhere to run, ready to go. GG's. All right, cool. Thank God we got out of that one. Okay, so yeah, I think we're all kind of on the same page with the mana problems as far as like clay fire. It also gives us some life gain. What else were we talking about? Clay fire bricks, and then also the treasure, the gold pan. Gold pan is interesting. If we go the route of clay fire, even gold pan, let me see gold pan one more time. Gold pan just creates the treasure when it enters. I think clay fire does more for us, obviously, for the okay, so if I go clay fire though, I mean, we gotta cut something here, right? Like, maybe we just cut this town ain't big enough. I really don't know if this town ain't big enough is actually any good here for us. It's hard to say, man. It's so hard to say because the pixie works, I think, better. We need the nightmare. We need the breaker. We need everything we see here. The only card that's sticking out to me as a sore thumb is this town ain't big enough. And we're really only splashing blue because I really wanted the entity tracker in here. I replaced Soul Partition with this town ain't big enough because it's a better card for sure. It's tough, man. It's so tough because I really want to keep running 24. You shouldn't have to run 24 lands though. That's the thing, right? You really should not have to run 24 lands. Like, we should be able to get away with this. But we've been struggling to hit our land drops. And if we're going clay fire, I want to make sure I'm constantly being able to draw land. So I guess run it. Let's see what happens. I guess run it. Third path? Yeah, third path. Maybe. So we got the clay fire. I mean, yeah, this is good. The clay fire saves us here in this one. Definitely saves us on this one. And we got temporary lockdown and the scroll shift. Okay, this might be the best hand we've had in a while. I really wish clay fire could grab the blue we need. Oh, we don't even need to. Okay, this is really, really good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Temporary lockdown takes their Maze Mind Tome too. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's do it. Maze Mind Tome is gonna draw a card though. Feels bad. Dude, we might actually have like what I consider to be one of those really fun games that we haven't had it in a long, long time. So pretty stoked about this. All right, you for sure gotta go. I'm not even gonna mess around. That's gotta go. Exiling their own Ketramos here. Nice. All right, so the plan here is to flash in the entity tracker and then blink this and go crazy sicko mode with the card draw. But the opponent being on the Orzhov exile pile, I'm guessing the removal is going to be abundant here. So let's find out. Let us find out. Maybe one shelter to blink. You can blink that, right? You can blink shelter by ghost, but there won't be a creature to attach it to a lot of the times when you blink it, and then you're gonna be really regretting having it in the deck when there's nothing to attach it to. All right, let's see if this can stick around. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Bad matchup for that card, huh? Ooh. What about now, punk? You got another one? You don't. Well, this is gonna hurt. No, they do have something. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Temporary lockdown. It doesn't really matter how these trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and scry away, my friend. Dude, that really stinks. We would have drawn, what? 1, 2... We would have drawn a lot of cards there with all the blinking going on there. Bummer. But hey, we're thinning out the deck. We're getting more lands. Oh, my wife's calling me. She's out getting the food real quick. Dinner. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta mute. Oh man, that was a terrible draw. And now they've got Maze Mind Tome to go off for them too. Bro, what is going on with our luck today? All right, well, I got a hopeless nightmare sack here. All right, guys, this might be the last game of the stream just because my wife is going to be here in just a few minutes with food. She just wanted to give me a heads up. Dude, like, what a terrible matchup, right? We finally get to have some fun and the opponent's playing the perfect answers. All right, let's go ahead and sacrifice the nightmare. See if we get a good scry here. Give me something good off the top. No and no. Okay. Well, this is bad. I need like a talisman. A talisman would go crazy right now. Talisman would be wild. Scroll shift. It does draw a card. It's a very important card to the build. I'm gonna save it though and see what happens. Hopefully we can get maybe like a temporary lockdown off the top or something. But really, it's kind of talisman or bust here. They create a treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, momentum breaker is fine. I'll take it. More discard in the future, right? It's a little bit of an investment for the board state. Phase Mind Tome draws. I really like this deck though. I think it's pretty awesome, barring good matchups and stuff like that. And also, it's really the only deck list that's gotten us climbing today. So it definitely was better than the Esper Pixies for at least today. Finally, they're done with the Maze Mind Tome though, and there's a Kaya. Ouch. Okay. Well, Kaya's hexproof is irrelevant as long as I've got nowhere to run on the field. But I don't exactly have a Planeswalker answer.
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say this one's chalked. Let me play one more before my wife gets here. I want to play one more. I'm having success ranking with mono white life gain. Okay. I mean, that's it. Dude, if it works, right? Honestly, I'd run a bunch of things as 2 or 3 ifs, and then put in a bunch of 1-ofs that you can tutor with the talisman. That's what someone else was saying earlier too. I think that's a good idea. I'm definitely gonna really dial this in after I go eat some food. Run 23 lands, do 3 clay fires, reduce this town by 1 and entity tracker. Possibly. Dude, I just feel like the entity tracker could go crazy if we just blink. If we just blink 1 temporary lockdown with the entity tracker on the field, you can draw like 4 cards in a turn, I feel like. And that's why it's in the build. And that's why I went blue. I still have yet to have an opportunity to try it yet, but... All right, so we've got temporary. We've got clay fired. We're looking good against mono red here, I think. A lot of clay fired. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Little life gain. And of course they get a creature on the field that cannot be contained by a temporary lockdown. But that answers it. I guess that's pretty good. All right, let's get this in. Eat up most of the field here. I hate the Screaming Nemesis with the passion, man. It's like the worst card ever. Looks like they've got a mouse or a lizard that they want to give haste to. Or not. Man, how did mono red manage to go this wide? Pretty awesome. All right, we're going to take out something here, and then we're going to clay fire again. That's all we really can do. Okay, so scroll shift saves us. I mean, that will for sure save us. Anything outside of that, I don't know. We might actually be dead here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It all depends on if they have a pump spell here. Shock? No, no shock. And we don't even hit. Bummer, dude. Bummer, bummer, bummer. That Nemesis got us good. It got us really good. All right. I will continue working on this one because I do feel like there is something here. Like I don't feel that very often, but I do feel like there's something pretty cool happening here. I do want to add like a bunch of 1-ofs like everyone was saying. I think a couple of 1-ofs would be really nice with the Wishclaw Talisman. I think we got the mana problem figured out with the Clay Fired Bricks. That really kind of smoothed out our mana in the last couple of games, which was very helpful. But it seems like we're still getting a little bit stuck here and there. Like we get a lot of nowhere to runs against control, or then we get mono red and all we have are our momentum breakers. It's a little weird. I'm trying to figure out how to like make it more consistent, but we're gonna keep working on it. I feel like the mana's finally there, so we're getting closer, and hopefully with the tutoring of the talisman, maybe we don't even do blue. Maybe we add in a different color. Maybe we add in red and stuff, but you never know. There's some options here. But that is going to do it for the stream, at least. I was hoping to stay on all night and go to Mythic, but I don't think that's even possible at this point. We're way too far behind. So here is the deck list, though. And just want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, man. That's it. Maze Mine. Can blink for extra value if need. Draw, scry, life gain. Maze Mine. Let me see. Maze Mine. Oh, Maze Mind Tome. Are you saying Maze Mind Tome? Yeah, you could scry, you can blink it and get more draws. You definitely could. It has a lot of value there. I actually, now you're saying that, I did actually think about that while we were playing against it. I'm like, that's actually not a bad idea, but I will look into that. That might be the fix. We might go back to Orzhov, and instead of running the entity tracker, maybe we play Maze Mind Tome or something. I don't know. It's definitely possible. I have no idea why the cards look like that. But guys, thank you so much. I want to just say a special thank you to everybody who helped me out today with, the memberships, gifted memberships, the, super chats, subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate you guys all for being so extremely supportive and helping me also with the deck builds today. It's been a really fun stream. I don't get to do this often, so I really appreciate it. And we were absolutely smashed it on viewership today too. I am forever blessed and humbled that you guys are part of my community and make it as special as it is. So I really appreciate it, man. Been here so long. Yeah. Is there something to look forward to when you go full-time regular streams? Yeah, whenever we go full-time, which will be at the end of this month, you'll definitely get a lot more of this. I still think that they're going to be more towards the evening than during the day like we are doing now. But yeah. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for the extra long stream, of course. I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday live again, probably in the evening. And yeah, man, new cards coming soon. It's going to be exciting. But yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and get you the outro here, and we'll get out of here. Till next time. Appreciate you guys. Peace. Enjoy.
Hit him 3 times like a hat trick. The name is Swayze, Patrick. If you play him, then it's tragic. Hit him with the mythic, yeah, that's magic. Yeah, MTG, that's what you'll see if you like and subscribe. With the upload, man, all of the time. Coming with the best decks, this is the meta. This ain't cheap, yeah, it's got some cheddar. Talking real crazy if you think that you better. He got full control and he ain't gonna let her. Hit him 3 times like a hat trick. The name is Swayze, Patrick. If you play him, then it's tragic. Hit him with the mythic, yeah, that's magic. Yeah, MTG, that's what you'll see if you like and subscribe. With the upload, man, all of the time. Yeah, all of the time.